Mm. An unholy alliance. Mm.
Internet money, bitch.
An unholy alliance.
Let's start off with Bryce Hall, yeah, he got some smelly balls. Bitch, I only know his name cause Addison gave him fame. Now moving on to sister, I think I'm about to diss her. That ass is looking thicker before her getting bigger. Oh, Jeffree Star says Nick. Up next is his boy named Noah. Mr. Thick Neck, bitch, ain't nobody Noah. Now I see why Dixie chose him, he hit different. Cause he got a bigger Peter, ain't that right?
Yeah, meant to talk.
Nikita wanna be the same shade as Lupita. Tony locked up and tryna back a senorita. Shane Dawson got a cat, hold on, someone called Peter. Peter. This you? This you? This you? This you? This you? Tana gets canceled every 5 to 7 business days. She finds a way to fuck up every different way. She dated Jake.
She dated Jake?
Hold on. Can we change the beat? This ain't a race, but I still take first place. This ain't a race, but I. This ain't a race, Tony Lopez caught a case. Nessa shredded all up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait. Thomas, I can tell your breath stink. Yeah. Don't got the hype because when Charlie left, y'all take. Hype house freaks, they smell like feet. I got that wop and I make your ship sink. Boom. Thotty 40 and complaining about some vitamins. You don't like James, so why the hell did you invite him in? Bryce and Josh tried to bully little Chase. Y'all making diss tracks, let me put you in your place. I thought a bitch with a wetzel pretzel says son. I thought a bitch who sold us like the Triller says some. I thought a bitch who lost the baddest bitch says some. Ian Gray unfollowed me so they got blocked. And after Sister Squad their channel went and flopped. Sorry, I'ma hit a lick on David's dope brick. Rabbit shit, take his Tesla, then I floor it. This ain't a race, Tony Lopez caught a case. Nessa shredded all up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait. This ain't a race, Tony Lopez caught a case. Nessa shredded all up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait.
I literally have no excuse for this song. I just heard it today and it made me laugh. That was, if you guys don't know who that was, that is Larry doing Canceled. Very, very internet savvy. Very suave. So, yeah, there you go. Let's see if I get a strike on that one. By the way, yesterday, I forget what song I played, but now I'm blocked in like Iraq and Syria. That stream, I can't. Like that even really fucking matters. I mean, seriously.
Do you saw what I sent you on private DM
Yesterday?
right now?
Oh no.
People can hear us talk.
No, they can't hear me talk because, well, they can hear me talk now, but I can put my mic on mute. So I'm okay. Only thing they heard was you. You know, I'm still curious. Do we want to see if Angry Man is actually awake?
I really don't.
Because in the after stream, Angry Man is sitting there, and Angry Man was sitting there before.
Hi, Alex.
So I have no idea.
Hi, Base Floater. Hi, Doc.
Hey, let's do good mornings here. Good morning, Base Floater. Good morning, Alex Martin. And good morning, Gaming Network. Yeah, I came up with a 5-minute thumbnail.
I like it. I like it.
Let's go to the bar. There we go. Okay. Um, I thought nothing about it. I was literally watching for like 3 hours this one Chinese guy that I've been buying rocks from. Now, you want to know something weird? He went to a place that's called Crystal City.
Oh.
Crystal City is 4 city blocks of nothing but gem and mineral sellers.
Ooh.
Not only in the buildings, but they have parking lots that are roped off. And there were hundreds of people there. And it is winter there in China, so it's cold as fuck. Here's the weird thing. Do you remember that thing that we had a while back called COVID?
Mm-hmm.
And it like came from this place called China?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there are 3,800 dealers in Crystal City.
Wow.
I saw a grand total of 4 masked people.
Huh.
No one gave a fuck.
Mm.
And this is the place where it started, and they don't care. And now, it's that whole thing with Biden saying, if you want to do your patriotic duty, commit to wearing a mask for 100 days.
He can eat my ass.
Yeah, fuck you, old man.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm going to listen to you. I mean, you are my president. I'm going to afford you the respect of the office for as long as you're there, 6 to 8 months. And then, bye. I don't think I will give any respect to Kamala, the Ugandan vice president, because she never won the office.
Right.
So I don't have to respect her because she was never voted in. She's just going to, she's the ad hoc president. That's it. Oh, fucker. Or no, wait a minute. Don't fuck her. Well, no, she's already going to make the highest office in the world. So this is a woman who has literally fucked her way to the top. Congratulations. Using her vagina as a motivator. That's got to be one creepy vagina at this point. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I heard Harriet Tubman tried to bring escaped slaves through it.
Well, we can always try later.
Yeah, I'm sure she was the butt of the joke in high school. Where the punchline is, fuck it, find my car keys and I'll drive us out. Is that rude to say about a politician? I don't care. I don't care. Fuck that bitch. By the way, good morning in the chat to Sir Adamantine.
Hi, Eddie.
And good morning, Ayek.
Hey, haven't seen Ayek in forever.
Yeah, where you been, girl? Where you been keeping yourself? By the way, I don't remember. I mean, I bailed out at the end of last night because I was tired. Did you guys go into the Addy Love after stream?
No, we didn't stay too long.
Okay.
I went to prepare breakfast and stuff, and then I started streaming afterwards.
Oh, okay. What'd you have?
Really, Doc? What do you have for breakfast?
Well, that's easy. A glass of Ovaltine, peanut butter protein powder, and I had one of those Jimmy Dean scramblers, where you just nuke a fucking egg. Well, I don't know if it's a real egg, but it tastes like it. and then you pour bacon and cheese in it, and you nuke it for like 40 seconds, and you got an omelet in a cup.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. I bought it when it was on sale, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I like these. I'll groove on that. I need all the protein in the morning that I can get, but I was just fucking limpy McGee all goddamn day today, and it just kept pissing me off because I couldn't go up the stairs today. By the way, good morning to Stalvin's Forge. Good morning, Big Papa. And good morning, Detroit. Now, all these names that I just said, well, I don't think Big Papa's in, but you are cordially invited if you'd like to drop in and shoot the shite. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get back into this thing where I actually stream on the regular, but I do blame this show on gaming.
Mm-hmm. Haha.
By the way, did you see the description for the show?
Not the description, just the title.
Okay. Well, it says an unholy alliance, and then you go down in the description. It says better than calling it gaming and docking.
Tell you not to use that.
So yeah, what was it? Kadunti brought it to my attention that apparently Trump went ahead and signed an executive order called the medical transparency.
Uh-huh.
Where they have to actually post. Our hospitals have to make readily available the prices for what they're charging for their services.
Yep. That was the greatest thing he probably ever did.
Well,
That's...
I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on this, and the reason being is because of the fact that I think he had the best intentions, but I'll be honest with you. Like when I was having my one of my many strokes, I would not have stopped to do comparison shopping to see which one's going to give me the better deal to keep me alive.
Mm-hmm.
So, well meant but misplaced. I don't think it's going to do any good. And besides the fact, they are literally looking for something, anything to whatever Trump did. There's going to be a lot of paperwork done, and they're going to remove a lot of his executive orders. I mean, kind of like, well, okay, Trump did it sparingly to Obama, but they're probably gonna spend the first 100 days in office canceling out every single fucking thing that Trump did. I think that's how bitter and how petty that they are. I
mean, doesn't matter how old you are, you're always gonna be a fucking little kid.
Yeah,
I mean, I do little petty things too. I mean, I'm not perfect, but
well, a couple of petty things.
Not to be mean, but yeah, I mean,
a couple of petty things, but literally, they're gonna go right across the board and take out every single thing that he put into action. And with an executive order, you can't stop it. Congress can't block it. Supreme Court can't say it's unconstitutional. And so yeah, they're going to be able to flip. They're going to be able to take out anything and everything that he did, even if some people think what he did was harmful. He did a massive amount of good. He was shoring up the foundation, because America's foundation was definitely cracked and needed help. I've made no secret about I don't like Obama. I never liked Obama. I did, once again. He was voted in as president. I afforded him the respect of the office, and that's all he got from me. But like the first goddamn thing that he did was he raised the federal sin tax on cigarettes. And like the second or third day that he was in the White House, they caught him out in the back lawn smoking a fucking cool. Do you think that he ever had to pay for cigarettes when he was president? I know for a fact. This is rumors and speculation that he never actually had to pay for any of the gay blowjobs that he got.
Wait, who the fuck did he get blowjobs from?
Anybody he could pick up off the street that was clean. You know, he was like Secret Service. You know, round one up. I want pretty lips, and probably no braces. Yeah, he's an asshole. Then again, you know, Clinton was still, he was a pretty shitty president too, just like the Bushes, but at least he was an appreciable whore. I mean, guys, you know, gave him the thumbs up because, you know, he was just fucking bitches, whoever he could get his hands on. And good morning, Stalvin. He's there. I know he's there. I see him.
Hello, but he's no Kennedy, so fuck him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? Number one Lech had to be the Kennedy brothers, and they were good. They were fucking anything with two legs.
Absolutely, they were. But fuck Clinton, that goofy-looking son of a bitch. His greatest achievement while being governor is moving his state's education system from 50th to 49th.
Awesome.
That's something he's proud of. Fucking seriously? One up? Are you fucking kidding?
Well.
I mean, who doesn't like a one up?
Well, he should take credit for marrying a lesbian.
I mean, did he marry a lesbian, or did the lesbian strong arm him with legal documents?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good point. But the goddamn mainstream media has called the current president Trump. Did I miss something here? Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Rarely did I hear mainstream media say President Trump, unless it was on Fox. It was usually Donald Trump. So yeah, they afforded him no respect whatsoever.
Oh, absolutely not. That's why I laugh when they think everything's time of healing. No.
It's only gonna get worse. It's our turn.
By the way,
absolutely get worse.
By the way, the other side, you know, the right wing conservative or whatever you want to call them. I haven't seen a lot of falling to your knees and screaming and crying.
Well, of course not. What purpose does that serve?
Nothing. You know, being conservative, you conserve your strength and you wait for the actual real fight, I guess.
I mean, it's only going to get worse for toilet paper, that's for sure.
Well, shit. We'll know. What is it? Monday?
Yeah.
I think it's January 4th where the final decision has to be made.
No, it's the 6th.
Is it the 6th?
Yes, it's the 6th.
Okay.
And apparently 4chan is already collectively holding their underwear. One of my more autistic friends is like, so shit's getting freaky. I know how you like to go pew, pew, pew at things. So, you know, I was like, you know what? He's like, then he showed me a thing where they're talking about it. Apparently, Pence is going to be the guy who counts the beans, as it were.
Well, yeah, he's going to be in charge if it does go to the state
selection
vote. Yeah.
There's already like a shit ton of fucking state reps who are like, I'm not certifying. Fuck all. I'm like, but you gotta.
This is gonna be an amazing thing because I think the if you want to call it voter turnout, I don't think
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of them showing up.
And good morning, Addie.
Good morning, Sir Adamantine.
Gentlemen,
Addie.
Stallman.
Addie.
but but yeah, I think we're going to see probably the poorest voter turnout when it comes to this state caucus thing. I think there's going to be a lot of abstention, which is going to open the way for those who favor Biden to be able to let their votes count.
Of course.
So, it always makes me think back. Have you guys ever seen the movie Brewster's Millions?
Nope.
No. That must be back when it was black and white and in silence.
Yes. Where,
Okay.
they opened up with that movie where the train was coming at you and people actually ran from the theater.
Gotcha.
No, Brewster's Millions starred Richard Pryor and his very far extended uncle, who he never knew, who was actually white as well, was a billionaire, and he was the only relative they could find. And,
Really?
yeah, and so the dead guy basically said, "Okay, you get my fortune, but I'm going to give you $100 million. So you're going to have to spend $100 million in 90 days and have nothing to show for it. Now, if you have nothing to show for it, you inherit my billions." And so he had to figure out a way to be able to spend all this goddamn money.
God, what a stupid movie. I think I remember it. I could have done that in one fucking day.
Not 100 million.
I could spend $100 million on Forge
one
tools.
fucking day. I'll spend it on one fucking day. So fucking simple.
Well,
here's an easy way: charity. Just throw it all into charity.
No, hold on, because there were stipulations in it that he could only give 10% to charity.
Okay, you still give 10% to charity, and then you spend the rest on doing whatever.
Well, here's what he decided to spend his money on. It was in Chicago, and he said, "Well, all the politicians are corrupt," so he decided to start a political campaign. But the political campaign was to vote for none of the above, and he continuously slandered these guys, so they would take him into court and sue him. And
that's pretty fucked up.
And he had to pay off. So he was giving money out left and right that way, and he was wasting money on the campaign. But the thing about it is, he went out and he exposed these guys, spent all this money, and people literally at the end of the movie voted for none of the above. They refused to vote.
So technically, he had something to show for it.
No, he had nothing to show for it.
No, I mean he got what he wanted.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, he got a moral victory, but his pockets were
moral victory. He still got what he wanted by doing
that
it.
He wanted exactly. So technically,
he failed.
No, he didn't have a tangible asset. That's the thing.
He didn't specify a tangible asset. No, the man accomplished something. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that the movie's correct in its assumption. I'm saying that he still had a tangible result because he chose to do something.
Yeah, well, I mean, he just had to be flat broke at the end with nothing to show for it. No car, no new clothes.
We're just picking on the storyline, Doc.
Plot twist.
Well, it was the 80s.
He got nothing, and the 100 million. What was it, 100 million?
Yeah, he had to spend 100 million.
So that was all his family had in the thing anyway. So he spent all his money for nothing. That would be a nice little plot twist. Well, you already used all of it, so hope you did something good.
By the way, good morning to Alamo Gulf Citizen. By the way, let me just. I'm gonna take a quick look here. Yep, Angry Man is still hanging out in the fucking Addy Love After stream. and I have no clue.
Is
why.
he just beating off to Addie?
Well, it was created for Addie Love, so
Yeah.
bring a mop.
I mean-
It might be sticky.
There are worse ways to spend your time.
I mean, yeah.
So what are your impressions of what's going to happen on the 6th?
Well, depends on how froggy Pence wants to be, how froggy everyone seems to be getting, and what stupid shit happens next. It all depends on coulda, woulda, shouldas, and if and buts. Quite literally. If people want to stand up to corruption, they'll do something. If they're going to kowtow and get paid fucking nearly millions of dollars for doing nothing, that's all they're going to do. I don't have high hopes in our government. I say water the tree, make the green grass grow. Then we can reinstall the government.
I mean,
But that's my opinion.
well, I mean, because our founding fathers built it so you could tear it down and build it back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just like a house. If you've got the proper foundation and the whole fucking thing burns down, you can just clear out all the burnt wood and rebuild on the foundation.
Well, that's what it's saying is like tear it down and regrow the tree. It's time.
Well, Addie, what do you think?
Politicians do nothing useful.
I agree.
Every time I see a tweet about Biden that I feel the urge to respond to, my response is always the same. Hashtag not my president. Even Obama, who I despised, was a legally elected president. Biden, as far as I'm concerned, is illegitimate entirely, and I'm not going to even recognize him. I'm sure he cares, but I'm not even recognizing him as president.
Yeah, I mean, well, gaming. What's your thought?
Nothing's gonna change.
No, it never does.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny how they keep talking about violent revolution and all this bullshit from the Antifa side, and it's like the revolution is probably going to actually come legally from the other side, and God forbid that any of these fucking black-clad art school fags try to take up arms, because people.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, people are sick and tired of it.
I gotta wait for the tag to come out and then know what the body count will be. Gotta follow the laws, tag limits.
Yeah. I mean, deer, you can tag up to 3.
I say if you can kill a doe, good on you. You should get a little good cookie patriot medal because you've just decreased population by 2 idiots.
By the way, Alamo donated. Thank you, sir. $1.99 to say Happy New Year's or whatever the hell it is. Thank you, sir. By the way, I guess I should mention tonight, Ghost Dog is at the halfway point as the intergender champion of the world. See, I didn't do the yelling part. I didn't do the Michael Buffer because there are people in here, and it can be annoying if you're actually in here when I'm doing it.
Oh, don't worry. I've always hated it.
We've all been there with your shenanigans.
Well, he's at the middle point because if you get 9 shows in a row, then you get to join the Hall of the Immortals. And Ghost Dog is already in the hall, but yeah, I think he's trying to get to be the two-time intergender champion.
The 2-time in person?
2-timing's not bad.
I mean, I thought it was immoral to be, 2-timing.
Yeah, it depends if they're in a ring on it.
Hmm.
But by the way, did you guys hear the the play-in music for this show?
I did not.
You're lucky.
Was it annoying and gay?
Oh,
You're
both.
gay.
Both. It was from Larry. The song that's going around right now is called "Canceled." And
Hashtag canceled.
and it is
Hashtag cancel these nuts.
these nuts in that mouth.
In that mouth. In that mouth.
You know, it's funny when I worked for a very popular panty catalog that I will not name. We had to do like team building exercises. So we had to like think up names for our teams, right? The person, the supervisor in charge of our team, her last name was Dees, and I convinced them. Half the people on our team were black anyway, so they got the joke. To call the team Dees Nuts. She was very, very white, by the way, so she had no fucking clue what was going on. So we got away with it. Everybody voted, and it's like, yes, our team name is D's Nuts.
Yeah.
And it took them about 2 weeks to fucking figure it out. Even the black floor manager, who was, you know, old and out of touch, didn't get it. And finally somebody whispered in their ear from corporate. It went all the way up to corporate, and corporate heard about it, and they had to send somebody down and say, you're gonna have to change the name of this. It's got to change. And she was like, well, why? And one of the guys explained to her straight out. He was like, have you not heard these nuts in your mouth? And she just looked at him like I don't know what, like, but good goddamn did I have a good laugh. And she hated me for the rest of the time that she was my supervisor.
Supervisor.
They eventually changed it to D's Destroyers, and we did a Star Wars theme.
Oh, you still had the nuts theme though, because it's a giant ball.
Oh, I was the one who got to make up the graphics. So yeah, instead of using the Imperial logo or the Rebel logo, we used the Imperial logo, and I subtly superimposed an acorn back behind it. So we were always these nuts.
Nice.
Yeah. Good times. By the way, good
times indeed.
Good morning to Bloodletter Gill.
Good morning.
Yeah, I didn't really do much of any damn thing today. I only had two Percocets, and I used those last night. So I just basically put on my strap-ons, my knee brace, and my wrist brace, and all that fucking shit.
Fucking good shit.
And I sweated out the day, sipping away. I had to go to the EJ Taylor.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm trying to look here. Okay. Alamo sent me. Oh no! Can I pull this up and play it? I think I can. Where is the window capture? Wait a minute! I gotta do it this way, or it's gonna be fuckery. Studio mode. Wonder Twin powers activate.
There you go.
And let's see.
Or something.
Well, where is the fucking thing?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. I got it. Okay, he sent me one about ballot fruit. It's about 2 minutes long. I don't know. Can I? I actually can't. I thought I had figured it out to where I could do a media capture.
Yeah.
But no, apparently I can't. So I will play it if you guys want to listen to the stream.
Sure.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of I don't think there's going to be a lot of talking to it. So yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm going to go ahead and run it. And out of studio mode. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. There is no volume to it. I'm pretty sure there's no volume to it. At least they could be playing something like the Benny Hill theme, like "Sexy Sax," because they're like speeding it up.
I see.
Now, I think it's kind of racist because all the people that they've been catching have been POCs.
Who's been pieces of chocolate? What?
Pretty old chocolate.
I thought it was going to be point of contact, but whatever.
Wow, that's proof that some of these POCs are POSs.
I agree with that.
Damn, I haven't seen this before. Another corruption. Wow.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
No, already.
This is insane. You know, it's weird. And I think, okay, well, that was it for that. I think it's weird that, and why, that people of color, minorities, aren't more outraged than they should be. Because I mean, good God, think about it. That's just like the conversation I had many decades ago with one of my gay friends at a bar. We were watching the news, and it was the Pride Parade, and he literally turned to me and said, "You know, this is going to set us back years. This fucking idiotic shit." You know, and he was pointing out the guys on the floats that weren't exactly svelte, dancing around with like the leather G strings and big pierced nipples and waving the flag, and that's all they had. You would think people would be a little more outraged about it. Like, why are you doing this stupid shit? It isn't making us look any better. I'm flabbergasted. There should be a point when somebody says you ain't doing right, you need to cut it out. It's like I've seen 4 years worth of videos where there were black people stepping up, stopping other black people from beating on white people with the excuse of this isn't right, or you have literally no right at all to be doing this. Just because they're white, there's no reason to throw them a beating.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's something that should be common sense.
Someone just sent me something relevant to the last year and this probably coming year. A phrase of "a man chooses, a slave obeys." Now, however that affects you or you apply it in your life, that's up to you.
Yeah, it makes me think of the old Y&T song. It's called "Masters and Slaves,"
Yeah.
and one of the lines in the song is, "Are you a master or slave? Do you rule or obey?"
Yeah.
And that's still available on 8-track. Go out and get it now.
Right next to all the vinyl.
Oh, dude, there are people younger than me that are just vinyl nuts. They're literally like, oh, there's nothing like listening to music on vinyl. I'm like, apparently you don't know anything about aging because you get that scratchy shit. Now, when I was a DJ, we learned how to get around the old scratchy shit. And if you guys ever want to run a turntable and you're starting to hear like scratching and popping and all this shit, the easiest thing to do is carry a little bottle of water, kind of like a Visine eyedropper,
Mm-hmm.
and you wet the track. Then you put the needle down on it, and the medium of water keeps the scratchiness from actually happening. And good morning to our Lord and Savior, the Full Metal Pickle.
Praise cooking.
Pickle Jesus.
Adamantine.
But yeah, I don't know. I would think audiophiles would not be that retarded. But there are people out there who swear it is the best thing ever. And thanks, Alamo. You got that stuck in my fucking head. Yeah, I mean, we talked quite a bit about how people now are conditioned to believe that the government is going to solve all their woes, that there's no rugged individualism left. Well, at least in most of the generations that came after me. I mean, I was Gen X, so that's
Yeah.
or the Roman Gen X. That's the best old joke I could come up with. Sorry. Gen XXIV. But yeah, it seems like because Generation X was right there on the cusp of
Being pointless.
Yeah, basically one of those, you're a special snowflake, that kind of deal.
They were the beginning of the special trophies.
No, we didn't have any.
No, that's where it became the thought of. Someone between late boomer, early Gen X was like, I wish someone gave me a trophy. And eventually that person got into power and handed them out like cakes to my generation, which was like, but the American dream says I have to work for it. And the last ass end of my generation was like, I need trophies for validation. And then Gen Z, being the little fuckwads they are, eat that shit like it's hotcakes.
Yeah, I never got a participation trophy. I did have a lot of trophies. I was on sports teams that were better than I could have ever hoped for because I sucked at sports. But good God, I was on the bench, so I got a trophy. As a matter of fact, did you guys ever do like local organized sports, not like high school sports, not like school sports?
Yeah.
Okay, so
absolutely.
Boomer, here's a wrench and welcome. It is his first time.
Hi, Boomer.
Yeah, we basically took the team picture, right? And then they wanted you to take an individual candid action shot. So for baseball, it was normally like you're getting ready to field, a ground ball or something. So we got the team shot out of the way, and everybody started taking their individual shots. I dragged over the bench and sat down. And I'm like, here's my action shot. And they're like, well, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? This is all I do for this team. Except for when I did, when I was finished with baseball, fast pitch, I did hold 4 records. And Addie, I know at the end of me saying, explaining this, you're gonna say, well, that figures. The 4 records that I held was being beamed the most times in a season, which was 9. Being beamed the most times in a game, which was 3. Being beamed the most times consecutively, which was 3. And being beamed the most times in playoffs, which was 2. And those records still stand today.
Did anyone ever tell you that you don't stand on top of the plate when you play baseball?
Well, that was my whole point, because I sucked at baseball, so I'd crowd the plate. And
I mean, walking is just as good as hitting, as long as you get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Except for the concussions.
I mean, it hasn't affected Doc too bad. I mean, look at him.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, come on! I'm only up to 14 concussions, which 3 major and 11 minor.
Yeah, but 3 more and you get a free ice cream.
God, I hope so,
Right?
man. I've been carrying that punch card in my wallet for such a long time. I don't think I've had a concussion for maybe about 10 years.
Would you
Although,
like one?
well, damn, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because like when I came home from the hospital from my first stroke back in 2013, I did fall down quite a bit, and I did have a couple of scuffs on my head. It was so funny. My Irish twin sister came over to check in on me, and she looked at me, and the first thing she said was, "Is she beating you?" I'm like, I'm not that much of a pussy, but no, I'm just falling down. Balance is a bitch right now.
Right. Balance.
La balance. Okay. This. Okay, we're good. I don't think a day ago. I think Tie Man snuck in. Yeah, Tie Man snuck in yesterday. And I'll do a belated thank you. He dropped a buck and a penny and said,
You turn what, 30 this year?
"Who?
You.
I got a Saints jersey that's 30. That's the closest thing I have to age that's 30. He said, Merry Hanukkah, the distinguished irate prostate, and the always truthful Doc Griffin. Puff Puff Prost, 2024. I have kind of gotten to the point in life where I would try to spare somebody's feelings, but if you get to the point where give me the truth, I can take it. It's like, are you sure? And 9 times out of 10, they can't. But at this point, like the old saying goes, it's better to tell the bitter truth than have to try and remember the lie you created. I think I'm okay with that. I had I had a back and forth with somebody that all of us know, but
No.
but has gone underground, and we talked about it, and he asked me flat out, you know, what the hell was the deal with what happened to the IRS, and I'm just like, it's going to
F.
be anticlimactic. I I will tell you that right now. It's that there's no real juiciness to it. Or what is it? What are the kids calling it today? Spilling the tea?
Dripping.
Dripping.
I guess so.
Oh no, you never want to be dripping. Thank you, Bloodletter Go. I didn't do anything for my birthday, but I did get a big ass meal from Waffle House, so I was happy.
Yeah.
You know, in my younger days, I was incredibly bitter because when you're born on December 24th, one of the things that happens that doesn't happen any other day of the year is that businesses are only open for like half the day and then they shut down if they aren't already completely shut down.
Like now?
Nah, I mean, well, no, we don't have to wear the fucking silly ass masks and shit, but they literally would shut down like 4 o'clock. Man, everything died. The only thing that was actually open were like bars. So I never, I never got to go into Denny's or Benihana's and or Friendlies and get my free meal or free birthday dessert or whatever. That never happened in over 50 years. And now, literally, nobody does that anymore. It just do not happen. And you know who I blame for all of this?
The liberals?
Jesus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Now, because motherfucker was born in April.
Yep.
Wandering star my ass. Although I was disappointed. Speaking of the, because they were calling the conjunction of what is it, Jupiter, Saturn, and the moon, but it was the recreation of the Bethlehem star. I was pissed because I tried all 3 nights to see the convergence, and it was cloudy here. Yeah, that's right, Gil. We should blame Pickle Jesus.
I agree with this.
Happens already.
So, did anything happen? I was so bored today. I went back and watched the Medicare series, Internet Tough Guys.
Uh-huh.
I admit it, man. I miss Jim.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
He needs to get over this fucking cancer AIDS bullshit.
I think he is already, because I remember seeing his shit online recently.
Really? Has he?
Yeah, he's back on. He's currently on the Gunt, as they call him, apparently now.
Oh, well, Ralph has purported to be the Internet Tough Guy.
Yeah, that's the shit he's on right now.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's really slim pickings unless he wants to completely go into another sphere. But people like the Right Opinion and Cecil McFly and even Toad McKinley are covering all of that silly bullshit. Then again, how many times can you deride somebody for like being a fat lying bitch, or
quite a bit,
or a stupid pedantic makeup fag?
quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, people are doing stories, so you know what? I'm just gonna post this in the general because I can. That's my general. There you go. There's a boomer meme for you.
Outstanding.
Honestly, I have seen that happen before.
Uh-huh.
You don't fuck with porcupines, man. You simply do not.
Wow. That's kind of a given.
Yeah, I'll do this one too. I'm sorry, guys. We really need to find something to talk about, or I'm just gonna
something.
look at fucking boomer memes.
This is the song that does it end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it
Forever, just because. Did somebody move him?
I don't know.
Addie, did you move him?
Yeah, he doesn't have that ability.
Pickle does.
Oh, pickle.
What a dirty boy.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, and they'll
You're not the Louise Guzman. You are not the right type of gay to be singing like that.
La, 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 la.
You're coughing a lot for a man. I assume has got a lot of throat practice.
I was the one coughing, not him.
Oh well, same to you then.
Dumbass.
You forgot to turn your head.
Yes,
No, I didn't forget it.
he intended it.
Yeah, that is weird too, because like that was like the one thing, like every straight kid, when they were getting ready to have like their physical for football or track or whatever it was, like everybody was standing around with that uncomfortable face, because you knew that it would soon be your turn for some crusty old doctor to have his hand on your balls.
Thanks.
Now people are
Jesus Christ, man.
Now people are sending me cryptic messages. What the fuck is going on? Either tell me what's going on, or don't say, by the way, this just happened to me. God damn, who's got the COVID?
I don't know.
I did.
Did you survive? Or did you have to resurrect?
A little bit of both.
Ah, okay. Some of Karam A, some of Karam B.
Fuck.
By the way, gaming is Boomer the Boomer that shows up in your show?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I love Boomer. Is he on your show thingamajiggle?
Thingy-majiggle.
He's in the chat, but he's not in the ward.
Can you give me a little more power so I can actually invite him? Because I don't think I have inviting power to the show.
Yeah, you're a surgeon. You should be able to invite. Pickle, you can invite, can't you?
What's the name of your Discord?
The ward?
The medical ward, where he hangs out, like at the home.
You know the whole doctor theme?
I don't.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, gaming.
Oh, there it is. God damn it.
I got
Dot. Ha ha ha. Beep.
I mean, didn't you fucking hear all the fucking beepings?
I really didn't.
You know what? I tell you, bless his heart. But I think Tyro's still a little butthurt about not being a surgeon anymore.
I don't see.
When did he not become a surgeon?
This was back when we had an actual monitor, and she and I.
Oh, you mean a surgeon? You meant like in the ward?
Yeah, in the ward.
Okay, I was like, huh.
Yeah, because we had the hospital theme going on.
Yeah, that's right.
The only exception is for the Immortals. By the way,
Yeah.
Turish is up. Let me go.
He's
yell.
usually slathering maple syrup about now.
Let me go talk to Mr. Ting.
Ting ting.
Because I haven't heard a good fuck Canada in a while, or
Fuck Canada.
or fuck Quebec.
I mean, that goes without saying. You said it twice right there. I don't know why you said it both times, but all right.
I still hate the fact that I learned to pronounce the word Quebec.
Why do you keep saying fuck Quebec?
Because that's where all the French Canadians live and they're fucking trash.
I heard you say trash twice. What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Although he might have fallen asleep.
I doubt it. He's probably got a beaver on his chest that he's coaxing to sleep.
Aww.
That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know,
He's been kind of busy. I haven't seen him in several days.
How
Oh,
about that?
there you go.
you know, it definitely reminds me of my younger days having a beaver on my face.
You were originally the initiator of Hustler's Beaver Hunt, right?
I hope so. You know, okay, I will admit this because there's
Gaming.
There's
Don't make me come to Florida. I'll give you a fucking beep beep.
Because you know,
You little fucking come in Florida, gross.
Don't challenge me with a good time.
Don't. Yeah.
I did leave him a message. Yeah, I tried to I tried to bring Ichabod around because usually like he's up, and apparently he's kind of doing his best to distance himself from the interwebs.
That won't work. The internet always knows.
Yeah, I don't know. It has been kind of refreshing to not spend a lot of time on the interwebs. Hey, I could, you know what? I could,
Do you, Steph?
I could. Apparently, me and Tonka are still connected. The last thing he sent me was a gift from Creep Show where the wooden Indian was chopping the guy in the head.
That's neat,
Yeah, so
but also creepy.
Yeah, there must be love there.
Gotta be.
Sure. We'll call it that.
I've always seen people who enjoy Tonka as individuals who love dumb humor, and by dumb humor I mean none.
But and if Addy really wants Floyd's online,
Oh, what temptation!
yeah, he's not part of the ward though. There's a reason. Let's see, Trippy's online. A couple of my buddies that have nothing to do with this circle are online. They're probably gaming.
To be fair, man.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know.
I mean, it used to be when I traveled around the interwebs, it was kind of tangential where I was hitting different groups of people. Nowadays, there's pretty much only 3 groups that I seem to be gravitating in, and the one group literally knows nothing about the Doc persona. You know, those are the people that still call me Griff. Because
Oh, Griff.
because IRL, the longest lasting nickname that I've had has been Griff. I think I've had that nickname for almost over 30 years. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tight.
Since the early 90s. Yeah, there are still people today IRL that call me Griff. And you know, when I get online and I'm talking to women and they're like, well, what should I call you? And I was like, well, my internet friends call me Doc. My closer friends call me Griff, and my lovers call me Master.
Usually they call you daddy, huh?
Hmm.
I hope not.
What?
I have had people call me daddy before, and it creeps me out. In real life, that's just there's the whole molestation thing that's in the back of my head. So yeah, Master, yes. Or if they want to call me by my real name, yes. Or you know, if they just want to say oh God," then I'm good with that too. Although I picked up a book called Kinbaku. It's the it's the art of rope bondage.
Yeah.
I had to say, none of those pictures look very comfortable.
Oh, I know. The one thing I regret in life is learning how to do that. Because
Well,
you get a lot of people asking you, how do you do that? And it's like, there's some people who ask that they should never be doing that.
We went to a sex club up in Columbus once, and there were just people. They had like a whipping section, and then they had the autoerotic electric stimulation, and then they had one place set up where they were doing shinbari. I think the longest line was probably the whipping paddle thing, but the second longest was definitely the shinbari, but it took forever. I mean, that takes a lot of time. See, I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like it either, because I don't have much time left, and I don't want to waste it trying to figure out how to do a sheep shank on a human.
It's annoying.
And how long did it take you to get your feet under you?
Longer than I wanted, but Boy Scouts actually helped a lot. Well, I was a scout once upon a time.
Yes, but you made it sound like you were doing it to Boy Scouts.
I'm not a Catholic priest.
Anymore.
I was supposed to be the next pope.
I got kicked out of Boy Scouts, so
yeah. You ate a brownie?
No, it's no joke. I got pissed at the Scoutmaster's kid because he was getting away with everything. So we were at a bowling alley, and he popped off at me, and I grabbed him and tried to shove him into the ball return.
That's funny.
So I got kicked out for some reason.
I can't imagine.
I should have gotten a badge for creativity.
I agree with you.
Because I was gonna put him in the in the ball cleaner, but that was just too far away to carry him. Yeah.
Nice.
He was privileged.
No, but yeah, realistically, being in the Scouts helps you learn how to do a lot of shibori. You learn so many knots, which ones are good for wet, which ones are good for dry, so on and so on.
Yeah, I'm still kind of good with the knots. And I tell you what, man, I can build a a Pinewood Derby car.
Oh God, don't remind me of that. That shit's so rigged.
Yeah.
It really is. If you have never done a Pinewood Derby race, one side of the track is actually faster than the other.
Did you ever have to do the ones with the boats?
Yes.
I
Got
was
another fucking shitty one.
I was pretty good at that because I was a talker when I was a kid, so
Yeah.
I had wind power.
Yeah, you had them lungs.
Bloodletter Gill is asking Pickle if you rage quit your stream.
A little, yeah.
Why? What was going on?
I went into this activity that it said was for the exact light level that I'm at, or a much lower light level than what I'm at, and everything in it was fucking stomping me, like, and it was ridiculous.
Oh, in Darkest Dungeon?
No,
What?
Destiny.
Oh, that. Yeah, there's light levels in fucking Darkest Dungeon as well.
I have no idea
Meh.
what that is.
It's like your power level.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I say light level, but they've converted it to power level years ago.
Gaming, did you run off to talk to Boomer?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if he joined the ward or not.
Well, let me take a look. There's a couple of new people in the ward.
Any of them, Boomer?
Nope.
Let me message him, see if he's. I don't know if he's around or not.
Yeah, I think I brought 3 people in, and there were people who have been in the chat for quite a while. So I'm like, well, fuck it. You guys aren't in now. Here, there you go. We don't have anybody in the coma ward anymore.
Mm.
They finally all fucking left. I mean, good God, that took forever for them to fuck off.
I mean, Boomer looks like he might be away, so I'm not sure if he's.
Well,
I want to get keep an eye for Boomer and Chris. Chris, laka.
So.
Well, I'd invite Kwee, but he's never up this late.
No, I don't believe so. Quick's good boy. I really like Quick. I mean, I like more a ton of people. I mean, I usually prefer to like than dislike. Except Salvin. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I mean, wait, what?
You know what's really kind of nice is that the circles that I used to travel in, all those questionable people just kind of fell away
And turned into squares.
I possibly. I don't know. I never checked under their tails. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, Addie, did you hear me talking about watching that Chinese live stream?
That does not sound familiar.
I watched a guy who visited this place in China that they call the Crystal City. It is 4 city blocks of nothing but gem and mineral dealers. There's over 3,800 dealers there, either in the buildings or in the parking lot selling shit. Now, this is China, right? Guess how many masks I counted during 3 hours?
A lot?
4. There were 4 people wearing masks. Which proves that, the progenitors of COVID don't give a fuck and don't take it seriously. But,
Well, since masks do absolutely nothing, what's the difference?
No shit.
Yeah, it's not like they're not already crammed together anyway. I mean, they're okay in like the 3 hours. There were a few hundred people because it's winter there. So, culturally, I don't think they travel out much during winter unless they have to.
Well, they don't want to like die from malnourishment out in the winter. Someone will eat their body.
Oh, dude, check this out. When you're on the stream, or when you're watching a Facebook broadcast, you've got like the same type of chat that you have with YouTube, and I was on asking for this or for that. Can you find this for me? Can you find that for me? And there was one guy who kept asking, yeah, I want to get real elephant tusks, or I want mammoth teeth, or I want tiger claws. And about halfway through the show, the guy who was running the stream, the salesman, was just like, okay, well, we can't do this anymore. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? He's like, well, my boss thinks this guy is police, and they're trying to catch us because apparently selling like ivory and animal bones and shit is illegal unless you have specific permission from the government.
Right.
So it was like they clamped down, and he's like, I think we have to end the stream. And I'm like, this is fucking amazing. But I told him, I said, listen, you know what? If I lived in your country, I'd be afraid of the police. Because they can make your ass disappear without any problems.
You're saying like the U.S. government can't do the same?
Yeah, but the Chinese government will mass 86 a bunch of motherfuckers. Now, go talk to the Uyghurs. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. You can't talk to the Uyghurs because they don't exist no more.
You left out the part that you can't even spell the word Uyghur.
Yeah, but I can still say Uyghur, please. Okay, so Douglas, which is a perfectly honorable traditional Chinese name, said that he sent me an invoice. Did you send me an invoice? Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, Mr. Dog, you'll have an invoice.
Yeah, and still, I still find it funny that their pause, like how we say like and well, their pause sounds like they're saying nigger.
Yeah.
I've never heard it.
Yeah, it's like nigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not actually the word, but it sounds close to it.
Yeah, it's more nigga. But yeah, it's funny. I love multicultural differences.
Ooh, shit.
Let's see. You're awful quiet over there, Addy. What are you plotting?
I'm working.
Oh, wait a minute! It's like 4:30 in the morning.
It's like 3:30 in the morning where I am, but yes, I'm working.
I thought you didn't do that shit until around 6.
Technically, I don't, but realistically, the more crap I can get out of the way the earlier, the easier my day is.
Ah. Because get to our age, naps are important.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I slept the majority of yesterday.
I mean, I was supposed to stream last night, and I find my body finally crashed. I managed to actually fall asleep.
Well,
Yeah.
speaking of streaming, I got to do that later today, so I'm gonna rack out for a bit.
Okie dokie, sir.
As long as you're having fun. By the way,
Absolutely.
but
Bah.
by the way, Stalvin,
Yeah.
have you got like a set schedule of when you're gonna or when
No, I need to do the research for because most of my days are gonna be like Friday nights or Saturdays. I need to figure out who's streaming when, so I'm not stepping on any toes, but also like not competing against others.
it's the interweb. You're gonna be stepping on somebody's toes somewhere.
I know, but you know me.
Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, I try not to do it either, but I know even I do it, and I try not to.
Nah. But either way,
I try not to, but people go live, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't even know you were live because I was talking to Gaming. Gaming's like, just do a stream. I'm like, all right. So
it's all good.
And then after I saw Pickle was streaming, so I went and pee on him.
Well, as long as someone's enjoying it or enjoying watching it while I do something I enjoy, I don't really care how many people are there. But either way, y'all have a fantastic morning.
You too.
Yep.
Later, buddy.
Good night, Sully. Let's see.
But yeah, Gammy, you remember how when I left your stream yesterday afternoon, I'm like, I'm gonna snap and then I'm gonna go get tacos.
Mm-hmm.
I've more or less slept until 2:00 this morning.
So I'm assuming there were no tacos involved.
There were no tacos.
Well, there's always today. Although I'm thinking you might be too tired to go for tacos later today and just go back to your nap.
We can always dream.
Right.
That is so weird. He's showing me a screen grab of his phone, and he's got my PayPal address correct, but I'm not seeing anything.
Well, don't tell me they're starting to fuck with your PayPal again. I mean, your Streamlabs?
Oh, no. My Streamlabs is fine. That's, I rarely have to look in on that, but, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. He's showing me the screen. I got like $200 that I had to shell out. He did actually walk all the outside markets until he found me some carved griffins. Although he was trying to sell me Pishus and Piyaos, which are like kind of the Japanese version of a griffin, but not like a Piyao has actual bird wings, but it looks like a dragon dog.
Oh, yeah. Like what they do on festivals and New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool looking.
Now that's the Chinese version of a griffin. No, I can go ahead and go ahead and put that in. The general, a picture of a Piyao. And a Pishu is more just like a dragon dog. It doesn't have like wings or anything. So he was trying to find me one. He's like, "You can buy this one. It's only $350." I'm like, you know what? $350. It better actually look like a fucking griffin.
Doc, you already have too much shit on your hands. First fix it and make it pretty. Then maybe buy more shit.
Oh, dude, this is coming from China. I don't have to worry about it for like a fucking month.
Yeah.
You know what? I should take a pic. You know what? I will. Hey, take over for a second.
That's a food dog, Doc.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah. The Pishu is a food dog.
You're a Fuda.
I have two food dogs in my living room.
I've got griffins all over my fucking house. In every shape and every size, and from at least 8 different cultures. And I have them tattooed all over me as well. But you guys know that. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, well, not a second. Probably longer.
So how long you plan to be working today?
Probably 2 in the afternoon.
God damn. Wait, shouldn't your coworkers be fucking back already?
I don't have coworkers on Saturdays. I work alone.
But at least starting now.
They should be back on Monday.
Nice.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks were unpleasant.
Yeah, I could imagine. But well, at least now it should be nice and calmer. Let's not kill the show.
Yeah.
Too late.
God damn it. Well, I tried to message Boomer, but I think he's asleep already. At least I send him and Chris
Making out.
no, send them both requests to join the ward. Both are good dudes.
And they reply back with, "Ew, why would we do that?"
Right. You're not wrong. So I'm assuming neither of you have any good plans for the future.
For the future?
World domination, something fun.
Pretty much just from here to death.
Well, you're halfway there.
Oh, I'm more than halfway.
I still don't have any alcohol. I'm gonna make it a point that I'm gonna go get some alcohol tonight. Well, today. Yesterday, I did pass the fuck. I was gonna like after I ended the stream, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, take a nap, blah blah blah. But then people stayed in the chat, and then more people joined, and then other people left, and other people joined. And I'm like, I just don't want to fucking leave everybody in while we're all talking. And I guess people were bored, and I'm like, well, I might as well talk. And by the time I was like, okay, I'm passing the fuck out, it was already way too late.
Right.
What's a golden run?
Persona 4 Golden.
Huh?
Persona 4 Golden.
I thought you were gonna be running while peeing.
No.
I mean, wouldn't that be a golden run too?
Sprinkler.
Doc, hurry up, come back.
Doc, come back.
I don't know why I feel like I can go back to sleep for some more. I think I don't feel like I fully catched up on my sleep. I woke up feeling restless, you know, like I didn't fucking sleep at all. Well, not at all. I mean, I feel some energy came back, but I'm still not fully recovered.
Now you're feeling some sort of kind of way about it.
I am. And Peanut's been missing in action because we've had his kids in his house. So he says he should be back to normal psycho level by today.
Sounds about right.
Mm. We're having so much fun today.
Right?
Mm-hmm. You guys, to see how excited I am right now, my nipples can cut through diamonds and glass at the same time.
Ew.
Don't you dare! I have
Okay.
lovely nipples.
Wouldn't know.
Fine. Incoming picture.
Oh God.
Well, Gil, I've been playing Street Fighter 5 lately, like a lot. I'm training because I officially challenged AP to a battle. So, that's gonna be scary because I don't know if he claims that he's really good at Street Fighter 5 with his Ken. And I mean, I'm not that good of a player. I just recently picked up the game, and thanks to Vash because he actually bought me a copy of Street Fighter. He had an extra key, and then I paid the extra $15 to unlock all the 40 characters. So, and I think that's my main game right now. I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter because, like I said, I'm gonna challenge AP, and hopefully I can whoop his ass. If not, I'm gonna get whooped. We'll see.
Wow, I came back to complete and total silence. That's awesome.
I
learned it from
I
you.
just literally got quiet.
Okay, cool. Apparently, our Canadian friend is having technical difficulties, but he's gonna make the effort and try to join us. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Canadian?
I messaged him earlier today saying Happy New Year. I miss you because I haven't seen you in forever. Feels like it. At least it seriously feels like it, even if it's probably not. But
I I think it's been a little while, but then again, you know, he does like that good father stuff. By the way, did you ever get to play AP in Mortal Kombat?
Killer, it's Street Fighter,
Oh,
and
Street Fighter.
not yet.
Uh,
I was just talking about that.
but it is going to happen, right?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna try my best to whoop his ass. Speaking of whooping ass, hi Turish.
Canadian difficulties.
I still haven't watched Wonder Woman 84
No, I have
yet.
no idea if my audio is working right now.
It is.
I can hear you. So, how did your holiday go? I swear to God, he was there.
Anything now?
Yes.
What
Yes.
did I always hear you? There, Rich.
And again, nothing.
Oh, no. We heard you again for just a moment.
Let me message
I'm
him.
gonna pop out and fix my stuff.
Ooh.
God damn it, he jumped one. Give me a
That-
second.
That sounds a little ribald. Jump out and fix your stuff. Okay. Would you care to see my Shane gaming? I will put it in the general.
Please don't.
Not like a dick pic or anything.
God damn it, I just got farted on by a goddamn tranny.
Why?
God, I hate trannies.
Why would a tranny fart on you?
Because she's a bitch, that's why.
Hello, Fi.
Oh,
Trannies are disgusting.
okay then.
At least that's what people, the people on the web think I am.
And yes, good morning, Lo-Fi.
Come join us, Love 5. Me love you long time. Just don't tell your hubby.
You should be off work. Or maybe in the midst of work? I don't know. Those Europeans. Okay, I'm going to put it in general for just a little bit. This is the mountain that I have to overcome, gaming.
Let me.
Holy shit. Doc.
God damn it, Doc. I told you need to clean your goddamn house first before you keep buying more goddamn shit.
Okay, now do you want to know the ironic part?
No.
If you take a look at that picture, the thing you will see most of are storage tubs to store shit,
Your storage tub.
and they're empty.
Your storage shit.
and they are empty. So I haven't figured out how I want to. My OCD hasn't figured out what needs to go into the storage tubs to take them up. But like I said, right now I'm kind of on the shelf at this point. I gotta make sure my knee doesn't blow out and I don't fall down the steps.
You become a goddamn hoarder.
Almost. Although my storage room is very, very nicely organized.
I believe that.
Now I will. You know what? When I get back up the stairs, the first thing I'll do is I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you. You'll be like, "Yeah, damn, he is organized." Oh shit! I forgot to get my water. I'll be back.
Oh, God damn it. It's going to take another 20-minute conversation. So somebody think of something. Pickles, your turn. I learned it from watching you.
No, you didn't. You were
Yeah, I
there for
did.
5 minutes.
I don't know what happened.
Don't know. I was making a joke about how you were just there to pee on me.
Well, I mean, I already did that. I already marked my territory.
Yeah. You didn't learn that from me.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could have. I don't remember.
Nope, you didn't.
I can swear I did.
There's a trash in the waiting room.
Why is he in the waiting room?
Can you hear us this time?
Testing, and I still can't hear anybody.
Son of a bitch.
I can hear him though.
Yeah, it's his end.
Oh fuck!
Something with his butthole.
I picked up from the auction house. I have like 5 different headsets now that I paid like $8 for total.
Man, there's a few people that you could send them to.
Yeah. I could be good about it. One of them's actually a Sennheiser headset.
Fuck off.
Excuse me for one moment.
Pickle, do you want me to send you a headset?
If it's Sennheiser, yeah.
I don't know if it works or not. Haven't plugged it in yet, but I can test it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got some Sennheiser earbuds around here. As long as they're not like the cheapo fucking Sennheisers that don't even fit your head right. I've got a pair of those. They suck.
I have no idea.
Oh, you'll know because they're oddly shaped, and they don't fit on your ear. They fit on your ears, not around the ears.
Let me move my soundboard here. Bag of industrial. Those I'm going to need when I. Okay. Let's see. It is headset microphone for Sennheiser wireless.
Ooh, and wireless too.
Oh, it says. It takes a 3.5 jack though. I've got an HJZC Tech wireless headphone set up.
But
I paid. No, I think I paid $12.
yeah, see, I just want the Sennheisers because I want something that will push high quality audio for when I'm making music.
Well, when's your birthday?
February.
You know, I kind of like these healthy cookies. They're called Belvita. They're a berry cookie. I don't know. I don't see what the. Okay, there it is. Low in saturated fat, trans fat, no GMO. Protein, a little bit of sodium. Kind of hard with the carbs, but they're 200 calories. That's not bad. Gil said that he would give you a. He's got 2 headsets that he'd give
That
you.
are broken.
Yeah.
I saw that. No, thank you. I already have plenty of those. I just because they're Sennheiser.
Dude,
Sennheiser is good shit.
Dude, I really like these the Sony headset that I've got. I liked it. I liked it so much. I went out and bought a second one. The MVR XB550AP. They're very comfortable. It's got a push to talk feature on it, but fuck it, I never use that. But yeah, they are very comfortable. It used to be when I lived at the ghetto mansion, I had those cheapies, and I needed to get them off my head after like an hour. It was driving me nuts. Like a steering wheel on my crotch. Just driving me nuts. Let's see here. Oh, I think there was something I saved from change.org. Actually, there are two petitions that are petitioning for NFL related things.
They want to get rid of it.
Well, the first one is Brian Hall wants us to add closed captioning to all NFL videos. And he says, because, you know, apparently there are 48,000 people who have signed this. He says, honestly, I'm not expecting this to blow up or anything, but I decided to make a petition asking the NFL to add closed captioning to their videos. Now, I don't know if the motherfucker knows this or not, but they are actually closed caption. They don't close caption what's on the field, but they do in the booth. Let's see. I'm a child of deaf adults, also known as a CODA. Oh, don't flatter yourself by trying to make some special group. I had a very good friend in school, and his parents were deaf, and of course he's a hearing child. Matter of fact, he actually became an interpreter, just because it's like, well, shit, I grew up with it. I know how to sign. Let's see. My whole family is deaf, meaning they cannot hear and communicate using sign language. What? Okay, I think you're retarded. Let me read that again. Tell me if this makes sense. My whole family is deaf, meaning they cannot hear and communicate using sign language. That's what sign language was made for?
Right.
The reason I am making this petition and hoping it blows up is on behalf of my younger brother. My younger brother is also deaf, and he always asks me, what are they saying? Yeah, because he's deaf, dumbass. My brother and I are huge football fans, and why we love the game of football, we also enjoy watching clips and behind the scenes. As an individual who can hear, I enjoy watching NFL mic'd up series or the sound FX clips on YouTube and NFL.com. However, my brother does not get to enjoy these same clips, especially when they are promoted nationwide on social media outlets like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and so forth. Okay, so he just wants mic'd up caption closed. Well, then stick your hand in your pocket. If you pull out a money tree, then there you go. Because the NFL don't have to do dick for that.
Right.
Oh God. And he's like, even with YouTube's text-to-speech option, it is not 100% accurate. Well, tough shit. Take what you get, or not at all. Good God. Now, the second one, I did actually sign. This one is a petition. The title is Tom Brady Should Pay Back His Small Business Loan. This is something I did not know. So here, let me read. The TB12 company, owned by Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback Tom Brady, received $960,855 in PPP loans that were meant to help small businesses. Tom Brady signed a deal in May worth $50 million. With his new contract, when combined with his earnings from NFL contracts alone, he has made around $260 million over his 21-year career. Tom Brady is also married to Gisele Bündchen, who has a net worth of $400 million. I am not here to make the argument saying that Tom Brady does not deserve his NFL money. He earned it, so good for him. But by accepting this money, he is playing the government and no better than any grifter would play a person on the street. My solution for him is that he should pay back this money or at least donate an equal amount of money the small businesses that would have received this money if his name did not get more attention. This is an issue that hits close to home for me, as I've gone out of my way to help the small businesses near me and have seen so many fall by the wayside because they did not receive the help they needed. Fucking A. Once again, another fuck you to Tom Brady. I mean, that really is a dick move. That he almost received $1 million and he is literally a 3-digit millionaire. And I don't care if he doesn't have liquidity in his assets. Fuck you, dude. You should have not taken the money. So yeah. And I'm not giving them money though for it. Do you want me to sign a petition? If I like it, I'll sign it. But I'm not giving you any money and my signature just to do that. So yeah, if you guys are interested, go ahead. I'll put that in the chat. So there's a change.org. And if you get bored, read their fucking main page because it gets hilarious. Some of the stupid dipshit stuff. There is a change.org petition that says that because of the, well, you guys did hear that they put up a bust of Breonna Taylor, and somebody broke it to shit. They busted the bust, and so this petition is for people to make illegal the destruction of public statues. Is it only me that sees the irony in this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, they didn't give a shit until somebody who was, can we just say questionable? As far as being an altruistic person, because every time I heard something about it, it's like she was studying to be a paramedic. It's like, yeah, she still had a part-time drug dealer boyfriend that used her fucking place to peddle drugs, and that one's not allegedly.
Yeah.
I thought statue toppling went out of style after that person got crushed. I didn't see that one. I would definitely watch that person getting crushed, because god damn it if I don't like to watch Darwin in action.
Well, I believe it's illegal to begin with.
Yeah, it's pretty much destruction of public property. So there are some damn retarded people. Somebody at the end of Obama's presidency put up a petition to repeal the 22nd Amendment so they could vote for Obama for a third term.
How'd that work out for him?
Apparently he's only two-time president. I don't know if Addie's talking, but every so often I can see his name flash.
I am not talking.
Okay. Addie, I have to ask you this in all seriousness. Did you have anything to do with the toppling of the Breonna Taylor statue?
Nope, I'm innocent.
Time.
So, gaming, was there any way to fix?
She's gonna reboot. But so far, no.
Okay. If you guys didn't get to see the picture of my embarrassing middle room, it's going away now. But now here's the thing. You go into my kitchen, it's clean. You go into my bathroom, it's well organized. You go into my bedroom, it's clean. It's just this middle fucking room. By the way, good morning to DJ in the UK.
I don't like wearing masks, but I have to when entering certain stores. I don't have a choice. Their policy, I gotta listen.
You know, I do, once again, out of respect, if there is a place that says you have to wear the mask, I'm cool with it. If somebody tries to mess with me while I'm walking down the street saying, "Where's your mask?" I'll say, "Fuck off."
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't you be social distancing? So get at least 6 feet the fuck away from me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one thing that people don't understand. People are so fucking retarded. It's called private property. You just because you think an open store is open doesn't make it a public building or a public place. They're still privately owned businesses, and the properties are private. So if a private business tells you to wear a mask, you have to fucking wear a mask. I don't like it. It's retarded. The concept is stupid. Masks don't fucking work. It's been proven time and time again. And not only that, but they actually been proven that masks are actually kind of bad for you because you're breathing your own fucking crap that you're supposed to spew out. But I have to obey. If I want to shop in a Walmart, I have to wear the stupid mask.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, I do remove the mask inside of the store a lot of the times because my body's too fucking hot and I start sweating and I want to die because I can't breathe in that fucking thing.
Well, I kind of equate it back to the late 70s. The state of Ohio passed a law to where if you're going to ride a motorcycle, you have to wear a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
So, my MC friends did wear helmets. They'd strap it to like their leg, to like the top of their thigh, because the legislation didn't say that you had to wear the helmet on your head. It just said you had to wear a helmet. Now, if you really want to fuck with people, it does not say where you have to wear the mask covering your nose and mouth.
Certain like Walmart, it does state exactly where to wear the mask. So Walmart's not retarded.
Dude, I haven't been in a Walmart in maybe a half a year. But like all the other ones, like walking into the subway, you must wear a mask.
Well, when it comes to the reselling and all that stuff that I do on the side, I do have to jump into Walmart's a lot. So it's part of the business.
You know, I used to do a lot of clearance shopping. But
that's what I do.
But good God, man, they became kind of shitty with their clearance shopping.
It depends. I mean, like I told you, Doc, I got that fucking beautiful $600 laptop for $40. So
no, that's not a bad way to go.
I'm not gonna lie to Doc, I fucking love that laptop. It's fucking amazing. It's so fucking pretty and beautiful and so fast. Oh God, yeah, orgasm.
What kind was it?
It's an HP.
No, I'm still not against HP. I like HP.
I'll tell you, Doc, I fucking love the shit out of that laptop. I might even be able to stream on that laptop.
Really? Wow.
Maybe. I mean, I should try it.
I use well, it's an older model. They're Lenovo. And I've never had an issue with it.
Wow, and usually Lenovo is really garbage company for the most part. I heard. I bought my mother a Lenovo tablet, and yeah, it was fucking garbage. But I mean, you can't expect much from something that is super cheap. You know, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, well, I mean, the one apparently that I have was made by HP. Because it's got all the HP markings on it, but it's apparently Lenovo.
Gil is leaving, Doc.
Oh,
Blood letter, Gil.
and good night, Gil. Hopefully, you'll have a good.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hey, I spent a lot of time trying to. Well, I've spent a lot of time losing time, I should say, because when it comes to the fall and winter,
Doc,
yeah.
all it took was, did you turn that off and on again? And it worked.
No, wait a minute. You have to say it with the Punjabi accent.
I'm not very good at that, at accents.
Well, thank you for calling. Have you turned it on and off?
Mm.
I was going to try and give the Punjabi accent, but I can't beat you, Doc.
Mm.
Dude, I just spent way too much time around it. I have literally made like I called HP because my printer was just fucked. I wanted to get a printer that was like Wi-Fi, and I got everything set up on it, and it refused to take the signal. And I called them up, and they kept giving me that bullshit about how did you unplug it and plug it? Did you turn it off? Did you reload the software? And like every stupid easy thing. I'm like,
Well, I mean, you have to understand that they have to go through protocols and they have to go step by step to do. You can't blame them. We have scripts and we have to follow the fucking information step by step.
well, no, I told them. I told them right up front. Okay, here's what I have done so far. Where do we need to go now? And
again, they have to go through their procedure step by step.
well, no, I gave them the procedures that I had done, and he literally repeated everything back to me. And I'm like, no, dude, flip farther in your folder. You should have been looking at your folder saying, okay, we talked about this one. Okay, he did this one. Just start flipping the fucking pages until we get to other types of solutions.
Mm.
Yeah, Doc should have had a incident or a ticket number, and having that incident or ticket number would have got him farther along in the troubleshooting process.
Exactly. And if you don't do that, then they have to start from scratch. That's the way things work. I mean,
not in my world.
Exactly. Yeah, it is. You did Panic Catalog for years. You have scripts. You have to follow them.
No, if somebody tells me, hey, I was doing this and I tried this and I tried this, I wouldn't immediately go back to, oh, well, so you tried this. Do you want to try it again?
Doc, all you gotta tell them is, did you put one leg at a time in the panties? That's all you gotta do. What else can you troubleshoot when it comes to Panic Catalogs?
Oh,
maybe it's on backwards.
Well, here's the big thing, because I was like one of the forerunners for their internet divisions, and the dumbest thing that they did was they made the catalog available in 4 different languages online. It was of course English, French, Espanol, and German.
Deutsch.
Deutsches, yes. And it and they fucked it up. The programmers apparently got something mixed to where even if you picked, you pick your preferred language, and so they pick English, and they go to click on whatever page to look at panties or sweatpants or perfume or whatever. They would click on it and it would randomly assign them a language. So like if you clicked on perfume, you might end up with a Spanish language page. Just
Well, I
complete
mean,
stupidity.
I'm sure when you started this, the internet was still relatively young, so there were hiccups here and there for everybody.
Hey, the
can
catalog.
only-
The catalog actually started their internet division in 1998.
See, told you. I mean, goddamn, Don.
Well, the funny thing about it was they were like, "Oh, well, we doubt this thing's going to catch on," and so they had 12 people on first shift, 12 people on second shift. By the
That's
time
adorable.
by the time I left, the internet was doing 70% of their business, and we had because but like I said, we started in 98 and I left in
Right.
2007. They had a grand total of 36 people on the day shift and 36 people on the night shift
Nice.
to take care of 70% of their goddamn business. And not only did we have to take phone calls, we had to do emails. And I was the person who divides the system of auto text, where if somebody called in about something, you automatically had your hotkey set up to where you pressed whatever PF key it was, and it automatically dumped in the greeting, and then you pressed in at the very end, and you get your closer, your closing.
Nice.
I created somewhere around 400 responses. So if they called in going, hey, I'm in Germany and I want to order a catalog. Why can't I order a catalog? So you'd look up catalog Germany and automatically dump in the text. Well, unfortunately, due to contract models, we are not allowed to distribute our catalogs in Germany, which is true. It was Heidi Klum's goddamn fault.
What? What did that bitch do?
She was not allowed to be advertised in anything in Germany because of her modeling agency had made a deal that there was one company that got exclusive rights to show or to advertise, use her for advertising. I mean, dumb shit. And by the way, Heidi Klum, she's cute in person, but she's not necessarily Mensa.
Doc, you gotta teach me how you did that background image on your thing today, and send it to me because I really like it.
Which one?
On the one you just did today.
Oh, are you talking about the glow that's on the back?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that one.
Oh, that's easy breezy. I can show you in a matter of a minute.
I gotta
on the
read. I
thumbnail?
gotta. Yeah. the
Yeah.
thumbnail. I gotta redo all of my background paintings again, like my reverse rainbow and the different golds and coppers and silvers and different. Oh, I gotta redo everything. I had like 30 of them, so it's not that crazy much, but I still have to start from scratch.
Yeah,
Yay.
dude. Yeah, dude. I had like two minutes, so I slapped that together.
Although I gotta send you my new logo though, because I mean technically I still use that one that you use, but now it has the extra kind of Aztec thing behind the mask.
If you would like to, certainly. I've cataloged everybody, at least everybody who's like been on the stream regularly. I know I've got 2 or 3 versions of Turish.
Yay!
And I have at least 3 versions of Addy.
Also, yay!
You don't have the one that I have for Addy.
The one surrounded by dicks?
Nope.
Okay.
The potato one that I made.
Oh, no, I don't have that one yet.
See?
You're not missing anything.
It's amazing. Fuck you.
Also, good morning, Eddie.
Good morning, Turish.
Isn't it nice to have Cherish back? I swear, I feel like I haven't talked to you in like 3 days, and I think it's only been like one, maybe two. I don't know.
Well, and before your headset started becoming so very rude, how'd your holiday go?
The holiday was good. Spent little time thinking about work, which is a good thing. Did a little fixing around the house. Did a little teaching to the daughter.
Skynet.
I've got I would love to have you here last night because we were having discussions about AI, and I
Oh,
and I know you know who Sophie is, right?
rings a bell. Yes.
You know the one that supposedly is the first interactive humanistic robot.
Oh, were you talking about that Saudi Arabian bullshit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Oh
insane.
yeah, that. I think that's a scam, partially.
I forget who did. Somebody on YouTube did a story about it and broke it down. And the thing that you can be assured that it's an actual scam is the fact that before anybody ever did an interview with them, that they had to submit the questions that they were going to ask her. And they found out that the people behind it that basically just loaded in responses. God damn you, gaming.
I had to. I fucking had to.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That made me happy. Love you, Doc.
I'm sure you do in some way. But yeah, I personally don't think that I will see any type of real, true interactive AI. I think I will be long dead before they even get close to it.
Well, we're not going to reach the point of singularity for a long time, where an artificial intelligence is self-aware. We're going to run into kind of a virtual intelligence. I'm stealing the name from the Mass Effect series, but essentially it's a robot that can perform some pre-programmed tasks and responses.
Yeah, because
I think
go ahead.
I think in my lifetime, I think we're going to see a more advanced version of that system of what you would say a virtual intelligence instead of true artificial intelligence.
I mean, what was the one that the one you can go online and ask questions to, and people are like, "Oh, it's eerie because it answers you."
Sometimes Alexa is quite good with her answers, by the way.
Alexa sure knows her stuff about Muhammad. That's for sure. And they still say that Jesus Christ was a fictional character.
No, that's not how it
I,
goes.
I have her sitting right next to me if you want me to ask her anything.
But I mean, what I've heard from different Muslims is they do believe in Jesus Christ, but they believe that he's a true prophet of God, but not like the son of God. But they do believe that he is a prophet of God.
By the way, Gavin, you might want to use this too. I sent you another graphic.
Ah, no! You bastard!
Oh yeah. there are many other heads that I could have put on there, but I didn't.
You're gonna pay, Doc.
I don't know. You better not. I still have all of Full Metal Joker's heads.
Better than if you have his body.
I guess I do have to kind of share this. Here, I'll send it this way. And honestly, I don't ever want to send anything dirty to a Turish in fear of somebody looking over his shoulder.
I picture gaming as shorter than
that.
What?
Here, wait. I'll send it, and you can delete it, Turish.
Okay.
Just a quick.
Well, no, like
just a quick.
My workstation doesn't really have any spot behind me.
Okay. Well, I have to send it via Twitter.
Oh.
Because you've got this is probably something pornographic, so you can't send it.
I don't believe I have that. I think we just need to be friends for that.
Do we?
Yes, we just need to be friends on Discord for that to work.
Okay.
We ran into the same issue when Trippy wanted to send dirty things to me.
He didn't. He didn't send Sarah's boobs to you, did he?
No, I haven't seen those yet.
You don't need to, really.
Why did I have to see them?
It's in the same category as nobody really needs to see Pinoid's dick twice.
They just wanted to make sure you stayed gay gaming.
And I got to see it twice.
I have many questions.
Yeah.
I have many questions.
Oh, okay. This is the sans the actual gaming head. This is the image that Gaming and I have been sending back and forth to each other for like a year?
Yeah, you started it.
I know, because I'm like, look at this poor bastard. It looks like Chavo Guerrero is really down in the dumps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And we've been destroying each other back and forth for God knows how fucking long.
Yeah, and Trini midget porn is just it's not a low bar, even though we're talking about midgets.
It really is. It really is very low.
It's
Wait.
What?
So Gaming's head is covering up boobs?
Well, shit. I guess here. Hold on.
Oh, so now he wants to see the boobs.
No, I don't want to see the.
No.
I'm not interested in seeing boobs. No, it just the boobs may explain the leggings.
Well, no, you can kind of see the boobs. Here, wait. Hold on.
I didn't really expect.
Okay, there's the unedited.
Now because of what you just said, you're in this now. You're in this.
You know what's worse about it? If you do take a look at that picture,
he's flaccid.
If you take a look at, well, yeah, I mean, if you're Chavo Guerrero and you used to make a six-figure paycheck and now you're sucking midget tranny dick, yeah, I think I'd be a little sad too. But the sad part about it is, if you do look at that picture for more than a moment, you'll notice that the midget tranny, that her balls are bigger than any one of her tits.
Ew. I mean, before I saw the face, I didn't understand the boots. But now the boots make more sense. Well, making less sense at the same time.
Those boots look like they got supports in them to keep that poor bastard from being pigeon-toed. And you know what?
God, you sent me Schrodinger's tranny porn.
Okay, you know what? I will do a no context tweet.
Oh fuck!
You better not do that.
Why?
No.
No?
The world does not. The
Okay.
world does not need to see this.
Okay. But there's only 6 people watching, so the majority of the people that wake up and like go to my wall on Twitter, because I'm rarely there anymore. I just don't want to be a part of it.
Now there's going to be a notification saying, "Hey, Doc hasn't tweeted in a while," and then they're all going to see that. That will raise questions.
No, Addy and Gaming have already been pushing the fact of that I should be gay now. I've been out on my own for almost a year.
And the neighborhood you live in,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently it's not slim pickings.
No, but it's a ton of skinny jeans, and that's a automatic turn off for me. I am not a fan.
Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
Yep. Although they all have those itty bitty dogs too. Although I did see one of them walking a fucking cat. I'm confused by that. Addy, would you ever walk a cat?
No, cats would not be cooperative.
And see, that's what I would think. But they'd be like, you know what? Fuck right off. I'm a cat. I don't need this shit. But apparently, it was kind of funny too, because as the cat was walking by, it kind of looked at me, and I looked at it, and it had that look like, oh yeah, I'll be pissing on stuff tonight. That's because you don't put a collar and a leash on a cat. You have to put them in this fucking contraption. It's like I don't know any other way to describe it, like a body leash.
A harness?
Yes. Yeah. It's a harness where you slide their 2 front legs into it, and then it's got a Velcro closure on the belly part. So it's kind of like, it kind of almost looks like a vest, but then it's got an actual collar built into it. So it's like, the only way I can describe it is like bondage gear for cats. And that cat was not fucking happy.
I had a friend who was considering making that once.
A cat happy?
No, bondage gear for cats.
Oh. So
Then again, they were going for a odd, I would say almost not quite cyberpunk, but kind of getting there aesthetic.
oh. Dude, I just watched Toad McKinley's 2-part series on the the zoophiles.
Oh dear.
Oh God, no! I don't want to. If you keep talking about that, I'll leave.
No, I
No,
can't. I
no,
can't.
No.
I cannot talk about it because it's so grotesque that it does not bear repeating at all.
Hi, Mr. LM002. Missed you.
Well,
Ooh, LM.
if the video was made by Toad, it was probably painfully boring regardless.
He was pretty good because now he's getting into playing a lot of other people's videos that talk about it. So, but he's diving. Oh, fuck you!
Ha!
God damn it.
You like that, you bastard?
Okay, well, if that's the way you want to be.
Hey, you started it.
Uh-huh. Good.
I can't seem to send it to Cherish. It fails.
No, it does fail in many ways.
Maybe because I'm not friends with Cherish.
I keep a low profile.
That's why it failed.
What have I allowed?
Yeah, it doesn't get better.
What have I allowed? Oh God, without seeing the face and the chest. It's like a tiny Latino D. Snyder.
Oh yeah, you think you're cute. Okay.
I know I'm cute. You seen pictures of me.
Yeah, like the one we've been passing back and forth. Good God. Where's the fucking reset button on my brain? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ.
If you want to send the picture, Doc, I approve.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, God damn it. Okay, wait a minute. You know what? I don't even remember what we were fucking talking about. Good fucking God. I just want my mind back. That's not too much to ask.
You know, Doc, I just thought of something. Whenever we actually meet, I'm gonna have to use a different cologne.
What?
Mm.
I don't.
Because I'm definitely giving Doc a big old hug. How the hell could I not?
As long as you don't smell like old lady, because that's bad.
Well, I meant I'm almost meant to like an old lady, but I'm talking about your old lady. Because remember, we shared the same
Yeah,
perfume. Yeah.
and she did inform me that she still does wear that.
Yeah, me too. That's my favorite one.
I can't say that because honestly, I was working at the place where we got the corporate discount, and I'm the one who started it for her. I actually picked out that fragrance, and she's still wearing it. You would think that she would rebel, be like,
Oh shit! I wonder if it's still on sale right now. I just realized. I wonder if it's on sale. Me too.
Right now they changed it. It's now the hand soaps.
Uh,
Oh, it'll come back around. I mean,
I didn't think about it. Cause the one time, Doc, it was on some crazy fucking sale. So I bought like 7 or 8 bottles. And I've had these for years. I think I might still have like 1 or 2 more bottles that I still haven't even used.
Oh, dude, I invested in black chamomile. That's like my favorite body wash.
Mm.
I always thought that stank good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to rethink because I might be running out. I've never run out before, but I think I might still have one or two more bottles somewhere in my room.
I still have like I think 5 bottles of the body wash.
Mm.
That stuff does really smell good, even though it's got a little bit of patchouli in it. I don't like the hippie stank.
I'm not a fan of body wash. I like regular spring soap.
Yeah, she was trying to convince me to do the whole body scrub thing.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I'm like, but I'm not an ashy layer kind of guy. So I really don't have to worry about that kind of bullshit.
Man, I feel like taking a shower again.
I don't know, after seeing that picture, I do feel like taking a shower.
That's our best picture together, Doc.
That's just dirty pool.
Again, this is all your fault.
Just because I found the picture does not mean anything.
And send it to me.
I actually first sent that to Suit, because goddamn, man. Now sometimes and not to fault him, because he's getting up there in age now. But sometimes Suit gets a little repetitive with his porn. So I always have to like scour someplace to find something that has gross enough content to fuck with him.
I used to speak to him a very long time ago. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, and well, he doesn't have a big presence anymore. Kind of backed off of the internet too, which is kind of weird because there's a lot of people that we know who have backed off the internet, and that's okay. I mean, I've been dipping into the IRL for quite a while. Let's see. And I'm completely okay with it. I'm fine. I think that I think everybody should like take time out and fuck right off the internet. Just get it out your damn hair. Go out, do something. Like camping or some shit, Go out and commune with nature, for God's sake.
Or fake camping like I did.
Yay!
Oh, well, wait, how'd you fake camp?
I spoofed my location data so that if people went looking for me, they would find my GPS pointed to someplace north of a remote campsite.
You could always point it to hell.
Well, the frozen part, I do live in Canada.
No. There's this city named Hell.
Hell, Michigan.
Ah.
I've been there.
I was referring to the Bahamas, but I didn't know there was a Hell, Michigan.
Yeah.
I thought pretty much all of Michigan was hell.
Apparently, the last time I talked to Merck, he said yes. All right. By the way, Addie, I'm gonna. Wait a minute. Did you send that picture to Addie?
No.
Okay.
I don't want him to be part of this. I actually like Addie.
As you should. But I've always believed in the accuracy of things. Yeah, that that shine that I did. It's a real easy gimmick to pull off in Paint Shop Pro. It's a breeze. It's almost like a matter of 5 clicks, maybe.
Mm.
Oh, there's a picture I know that has some shine.
Oh God.
No, Lord, no, I'm never going to. I'm not going to jump in my archives to find that ungodly thing.
Oh wait, yeah, I have to. I sent you a file, Addy.
I mean, that's more accurate.
Hey, gaming, I didn't send you anything.
You will pay, though. You will pay.
That smile looks like there's fun to be had, though. Turish, I might have sent you something. But yeah, he does look kind of sad, like Turish was saying. There's some flaccidity.
Oh God, the smile. The
Yeah.
smile just, oh Lord, no. Oh, the smile just makes it unsettling.
Yeah, you know what? The picture, even before we started altering it, was pretty unsettling.
Oh my God. Wow.
By the way, good morning, Carolyn. You know, you can actually jump on because you know where it's at, and don't give me the excuse of no, I gotta go to sleep because you're still up. Let's see here.
Ugh.
There was something I was actually doing. God damn it! What was it? Oh, okay. Go here. But yeah, it was really a lot of fuckery when we were talking about AI because I am still forever convinced that that we will fall to the machines.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, because it's like, well, you've seen them, right? Every single fucking time that there's a movie that shows how how robots become self-aware or technology becomes self-aware, that immediately the first thing they do is they figure out, oh well, you know, mankind is the disease. So if we get rid of all humans, you know, fuck the 3 laws of robotics from Asimov. You know, it's time to start doing some killing.
Well, yeah. But I mean, are they ever going to listen to the rules?
Yeah. You would think there would be some way where they would be able to permanently install it, but then again, I saw RoboCop where they put in the 4th rule that you're not allowed to arrest OCD or OCP employees. I think that's altogether possible.
Hey, Doc, check the M's.
No. What do you think about that? Unless you put Addie's head there, then that would be kind of funny.
Could be.
What did I I do.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Is that who I think it is?
Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go back.
Oh no.
God, what is this laughing?
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, Doc.
Yes.
Did I win?
God, it's like Elmo having a stroke.
Good morning, Kaz. You know what? I didn't know that Kaz Warfox had not been given a wrench. But now he has one. I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
I did message you.
But it's not mine. But it's not mine.
Deny it all you want, Doc.
I had no whatsoever. I had no genetic contribution to that person.
Can we just say I win and end it for today? At least for today.
Yeah, I can't think of anything more foul. So yeah, this would beat Sue. Holy fucking god!
I'm a monster. I can't believe I did that. I am going to hell, and I died.
Feel the flames, brother. Feel the flames.
Yeah.
By the way, I think this is Kaz. Aren't you? Yeah, you're in the fucking ward. So if you did want to drop in, if you are that bored, then you certainly can. You know the door's open. Come visit us, Kaz.
One of us. Google gobble, Google gobble. One of us.
Although it does kind of feel weird. I always feel like I need to say Kaz Warfox. Because Kaz in my head is Australian and drunk.
Hey, don't you dare talk about my wifey that way. I mean, everything was truthful and correct, but still.
Well, he's not a bad guy either. Neither is Kaz Warfox. He's not a bad guy either.
Everything hurts now. That laughter hurt.
Oh my god.
Well, you cough like you're 70. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need a Brillo pad for my brain. It's gonna take a while to scrub that image away.
Wow.
Oof. Hey, Addy.
Hey, Doc.
Tell Kaz to get in here.
Kaz, get in here.
See, people will listen to you. This early in the morning.
Do
that? I think so. Although, well, there's only 6 people watching. Although I do think that that the midget training has better tits.
Yeah.
That a line you hear someone say every day.
Mm-hmm.
On this show, every other day. Good God.
Tourist DMs.
Okay, hold on.
No, I was just trying to have plausible deniability.
Man, I left so much I got sweaty. Jesus.
Well, you're in Florida too.
Yeah, and my air conditioner's turned off.
Florida, land of sweat.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Land of swamp ass.
Okay. Well, apparently Douglas sent me another invoice. Let's see. Security challenge. I am not a robot. God, I really hate this thing. Do you guys have to go through the security thing where it's like, here, we will show you many pictures. Pick out the bicycles.
Yeah, I hate that version of CAPTCHA or whatever
Yeah.
Turing or human response thing it is. I like some of the joke ones where it tells you to find the enemy combatants.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah. No, it shows a bunch of soldiers just walking down down the road. And the little and the challenge picture is click all enemy combatants. Or there's the other one where it just shows a whole bunch of source code and it says find the heirs.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would give me an instant brain tumor. I'm trying to figure out because he sent me this invoice twice, apparently. And he sent me a screenshot of it, and the email address is correct. Where do you find your... God, it's been such a long time. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now, my all the information is correct. He's sending it to the right place. I'm gonna have to call PayPal. By the way, if you ever want to call customer service for eBay,
Hell no.
don't bother.
Unless, I mean, if it's PayPal, holy fuck, PayPal's amazing.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with PayPal because the first thing they say is, "Oh, you've been with us for 18 years." I think it's 18. Might be more than that. Yeah, I started with PayPal when they first started on eBay. So I'm definitely a long-term customer.
As is in the waiting room.
Be right back.
All right. Good morning, Kaz. And welcome to the show, you person on mute, you.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm
Yeah.
doing good. What about you?
I'm still trying to recover. I watched that 2-part zoophile thing from Toad.
Oh God. Yeah.
Holy fuck, man. I mean, I know about man's humanity to man, but god damn. Some of those things? Whew. I didn't think that was possible. I mean, I thought it was one of those bullshitting things, but apparently everything that was in that logs was true because there was like video evidence to back it up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, okay, if we're setting a lineup for firing squads, yes, pedophiles go first. Zoophiles go second.
Yeah.
And then
I would say yeah.
and I don't know anything else that's more foul than that.
Oh, that entire side on Twitter is absolute cancer. Needs to be fucking purged, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, and the thing that really pissed me off was, I've always said, if you have your own community, you really do need to police it. You need to get those fuckers out who are gonna either put you in a bad light or, make you the source of mockery for time immemorial. And these people actually found out what these fuckers were doing, these zoo sadists, and they went, just don't do it again. And then they walked away.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot. I used to work with a lot of people to out these fuckers on Twitter, and they would just either outright these sadists will outright ignore or support this shit tacitly.
Mm-hmm.
They usually do this bullshit where like, I disavow this on Twitter, but then they go into their like creepy animal fucker forums with the same account name that they have on Twitter to just go like, now I actually totally support what this guy's doing.
Oh,
it's just like, oh yeah, you lying sack of shit. I'm not surprised. Fucking retards.
Yeah, because I mean, literally, you're talking about people who have no moral conscience.
Nope.
And then there's people who are trying to back them into a corner that is not there. By saying, oh, we've got shit on you and we're going to do stuff to you. They're goddamn sociopaths. They don't care. They could not give any fucks because they have no fucks to give. Unless it's to like defenseless puppies and cats and shit. God damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I also agree with the aspect of I've seen a lot of people really like to what's the word? Grandstand on any level of gatekeeping. But when it comes down to shit on the internet, you definitely don't want people like that attached to any communities. I don't see why like there isn't a level of that.
Well, and the truly foul thing about the internet that I've said for years is that it gives deviants a place to meet in safety.
Yeah.
That they can cook up all of this shit. I mean, like, what was it? The guy in Washington who built like a sex slave dungeon found his partner. The guy that was helping to commit these crimes, which is like kidnapping women, raping the shit out of them, murdering them, burning their bodies, and then burying them in his backyard. He found his partner online, and it's given these guys the opportunity to meet up with the people of the same sick, twisted ilk. So
yeah.
People are like, "Oh, the internet is still mostly good," and I'm like, I don't know if it's letting these people meet in secret and plan and prepare because, I mean, it was grotesque how they were. I mean, going back and forth, going, "This is what I'd like to do," and the people are like, "Ooh, winky face." I'd like to give him a winky face with a fucking shovel. No, cricket bat. Cricket bat would cause more damage. But yeah, I mean, I should have not done it. I should have just gone ahead and watched Wonder Woman 84, which I still haven't watched yet. I got to do it, man. I'm a fan of car crashes.
Did it just kind of like ruin your day a little bit just to hear how crazy the fucking Zoophile podcast, whatever their fucking name is, are, especially the one guy.
Oh, well, one of them's already dead now. He died of cancer. Oh, wait. Supposedly, he died. Now that was kind of a weird unsolved mystery kind of deal, because the motherfucker was posting on his accounts like supposedly like 2 days after he was dead.
Mhm.
And why would his family go onto his account and put likes on pictures of horses?
I don't know. It's probably going to be one of internet's greatest mysteries, unless he fucks up again, which he probably will, because from what I can tell, he's a complete narcissist.
Yeah, and I really don't believe the cancer unless there's somebody who printed out his medical records. God damn. I mean, get a hobby like rock collecting or fuck.
Anything else? Reading books, maybe programming. I don't know. Buying fucking 40K Warhammer figurines or some shit.
Well, knowledge is technically power.
Eh.
You know, I well, I'm so old. I just keep my deviancies to like a minimum. People laugh at me. If I went to a hooker, they'd go, "Well, that's so goddamn vanilla. I can't even charge your regular price for it." Although I haven't been to a hooker yet, I don't think I've ever really needed one. But if I do want to think up some sick twisted shit. Like, we're gonna need to get like 50 foot of rope, one of those Taiwanese baskets, maybe a case of Astroglide, and some chocolate pudding. Yeah, just to see if I can get them to raise a fucking eyebrow. But
Oh, shit.
maybe living by myself for this almost an entire year, I'm actually starting to snap.
Yeah.
I'm kind of all right with that. Addie, are you still working?
I'll be working till this afternoon. So, yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering if you were going to add anything to the conversation.
Ooh, that was harsh.
We still love it there. I don't know. Do you guys have tattoos?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Wow, I'm the only one. That's kind of bizarre. But then again, you'll never be accused of being a Starbilly Sneech.
Yeah, well, I got the piercings.
I have a job.
By the way, good morning, Michael Hatfield. But a job does not predetermine whether or not you get a tattoo.
It was a general joke about piercing and tattoos. Don't look too deep into it, Doc.
In other words, his joke sucked.
I don't know. I could see Addie trying to sneak a little tramp stamp, but I don't think I'd
Oh,
ever
God.
see a get a piercing. No, I couldn't see like Addie with a Prince Albert.
Ew. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, careful. You might decide to get it just because it pisses you off.
I'm not willing to go that far.
Well, at least you got standards. Probably not much, but some.
I don't know. My mom got a tattoo on her 50th birthday. She was down. She was like, she's like, I've never seen anybody get a tattoo, and I'm like, well, I'm going down. I'm gonna get some ink. She's like, oh, can I come along? And I'm like, yeah, cool. And I had it scheduled for like 4 hours. I was getting a tattoo on my calf, and we got about 2.5 hours in, and my muscles started spasming. And when it's twitching, you can't stop it. So she's like, well, get up, walk around, see if you can shake it off. And in the interim, she's like, I don't have anything else scheduled. And my mom just goes, I'd like to get a tattoo.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
And I'm like, what kind of tattoo do you want? And she, like a fucking pro, pulled up, found a piece of flash that was a butterfly. But she goes, okay, I want this, but can you make it spider webs for wings?
Ooh.
And
Okay, that seems interesting.
yeah, and the artist was like, well, that's amazing. She's like, yeah, I want something special for my 50th birthday. And I leaned over. Her name was Raven, and I said, I will pay for her tat. That's no big deal. She's like, she's like, I have never tattooed somebody on their birthday, her age. The oldest person I've ever tattooed were people in their 20s. She's like, I would love to do this tattoo, and I will do it for free.
Aw.
And she put the it was a little tattoo. It's probably maybe about 3 inches tall, maybe 2
Yeah,
inches
even
wide.
a little tattoo starts at $50.
Yeah, but no, I mean, as far as it goes, she didn't want some big ass piece,
Right.
slapped on her back or her ass. Which I wouldn't have stayed in the room if that would have been the but yeah, Raven whipped that thing out in about 30 minutes, and she free-handed most all of it. Turned out really nice. Although I think I only have one picture of it. But God, did I get shit from my siblings. Why'd you let her get a tattoo? I'm like,
Because she wanted to. She's not a fucking baby. Fuck off.
I'm
Simple
like,
as that.
it's not my kid. She is of age, and she had fun doing it. I mean, she didn't even move a fucking muscle. Our artist was like, wow, you're handling this really well. And she was like, you know what? I passed 3 babies out of my vagina. That was painful. This is just irritating.
Damn.
Yeah. My mom was pretty fucking hilarious and very, very irreverent. I got my sense of humor from her. Like some of these off-color jokes that I tell here. She can't do it now because she's dead. But when she was alive, she would laugh at them. I don't know if she'd laugh at Addie's jokes though. I'm sorry, Addie. But she probably would have loved you like a son. I know she would have liked Turish in gaming. Cass,
Yay!
Cass, I can't say, but she would go.
Double yay.
You seem to be a dedicated young man.
Yeah.
What's that mean? Everybody was breaking up.
What?
Yeah. I felt
Yeah.
I felt the breakup.
Mm.
Yeah, that is so fucking weird, man. I'm gonna have to. I am definitely gonna. Well, Michael. When I was a teenager growing up, there was literally all of my friends were like, "Yeah, we like to go hang out over at your house because your mom's cool." She was the cool mom. She wasn't the you can get away with everything mom, but she was the cool mom. We had I got her. Do you guys know what a horse trough planter is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's basically a horse trough that you put plants into. You know, the trough where horses drink water or eat their oats out of.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah. I know what it is.
so big motherfuckers, about 6 foot long. There was one kid that I hung out with. His name was Craig, and he would invariably break furniture. Just like one of those people who has no luck at all. Like, he sat on one of those metal swivel chairs and snapped it off at the top column. And he didn't like flop on it or anything. He just sat down on it, and the chair was like, "Fuck you," and broke. So one night we were out on the back porch, and we were blazing one. And he got so high that he kind of lost direction, forgot that gravity was a thing, and fell forward onto this industrial horse trough. It made like inch thick solid oak. He fell on it and broke it in half. And I had to explain that to my mom. So the next time Craig comes over, she goes, "Hey Craig, it's good to see you. Guess what? You're never allowed to sit on any of my furniture ever. So if you come over here, you better cop a squat on the fucking floor." And damn, every time he came over, he never said a fucking word, never tried to sit on the couch or on one of the chairs. He'd just go straight to the floor.
God damn it. Poor guy.
Well, he did the chair death toll, including the trough, was 4. So I think she'd put up with it long enough. But yeah, it was funny one day because she was like she treated pot like alcohol. You know, if you're gonna drink, I'd rather you be supervised than or have me close by. So if in case anything messes up and I'm needed, or you need a sober person, then I'll be around. She was that same way with smoking pot. She's like, "I don't care if you guys smoke pot. It really doesn't do anything bad to you. Matter of fact, the only bad thing it does is make you fucking lazy. So that's okay. As long as you don't have chores to do."
I almost got into a fist fight with my grandma because she accused me of smoking pot. The only reason I didn't knock her fucking head off is because my mother got in the way.
Yeah, because that leads to deviancy, like homosexuality.
Right.
So
God forbid I turn into one of those faggots.
yeah,
Disgusting
God forbid you
abomination.
turn big gay.
Yes. Fucking gross.
but yeah, she was like, you know what? Because she was not naive. She also my mom was very not whorish, but very date friendly. she liked guys to like take her out to places and stuff. And she did date several bikers. As a matter of fact, she dated a hitman who eventually did end up spending the rest of his life in jail. So we knew that she had smoked pot because every so often, like in the plants, we would find roaches, and for one strange reason, she loved to use strawberry papers.
That sounds nice.
And so we'd always find these little red roaches hidden in the planters. So I knew that she blazed, and she was like, you know what? I've never actually tried a bong. And I'm like, well, I don't really own one out of respect for you. I don't own like that kind of paraphernalia, but I can make a bong. This is before MacGyver existed. So I took a tuba mouthpiece and 2 styrofoam cups and duct tape. And basically you kind of like how you're doing a drink shaker. You just take the cups and you match them mouth to mouth, and that styrofoam cups will seal up. And I put a little hole down the bottom, and I duct taped the tuba mouthpiece there. And so we were ready and had a bong. And she was like, wow, you are smart. And I'm like, hey, when you need to have things happen, Mom, you got to have them happen. Fuck, I made a pipe out of a snowball and a bottle cap. So, and she was like, well, what do you fill it with? And I was like, well, I'll be honest with you. Recently, we've been filling the bong with Listermint, the cinnamon version of Listermint. And she was like, ooh, that sounds pleasant. Because my mom was a smoker too. And so we put the Listermint in there, and it's we're like, hey, ladies first, go for it. And she hit it, and I showed her where the carb was and all that shit. And yeah, she took a big old hit, and her eyes got really wide, and she started hacking and coughing. And we didn't even come to her aid. We were just like, okay, back off, let's see what happens. And after she was done coughing, she took a real big, long, deep breath, and she smiled at me, and she goes, smooth. I'm like, that is cool.
Classy.
Yeah. My mom was very laid back. She was very good at the guilt tripping, even though she wasn't of the Shylock profession. And yeah, I mean, later on in life, she became a very good friend. I mean, not just my mom. I mean, I was obligated to her until the day she died, and several days afterwards too, because we had to clean out her house once everybody passed. And gaming, you'll be surprised to hear this. She was kind of a hoarder.
My mom was kind of too, until I kept screaming at her and making her stop. Took many years before she stopped being such a freaking hoarder.
Well, she was pack ratty. There wasn't anything where like you couldn't walk through a room in the house, but like she was very organized and stacked up a lot of her shit in the garage, because they had 2 garages. My dad's garage was a fucking barn, a literal barn. So he could stash all of his car. You could hold 8 cars in that garage. So she got the garage that was attached to the house. Although she really did have this thing where she would go and buy shit from like thrift stores and stuff. And she would fill up her van completely. And then invariably I would get the call, hey, I need to move some of this stuff out. Can you take care of it for me? So I'd literally spend a whole day unloading the vehicle and then stacking it according to what her OCD was. And I mean, I have these mental conversations with myself now, but like when I would be pulling her shit out, I'm like, why do you need a box of cross-stitching looms? Why do you need 3 bottles of Febreze? Why do you need a bag full of cassette tapes? And I had that conversation with myself right now. I've got, just because it sounded cool, I think that's a decent excuse. It really won't hold weight in a court of law, right? But I bought a off of an auction a 5-pack of something called the Lizard Cam, and what it is it's a portable viewing device. It's got like a 2.5-inch screen, and you can like slide it down pipes, or like under a door, or it in some type of like tight space where you can't actually fit down in it, but it's got like a 4-foot range. So it's kind of like I guess it's kind of like one of those things that they put down your throat when they're doing an upper GI. Yeah, they just feed the LED camera. And I bought 5 of them. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with them, but they only cost me $4 a piece. And
well, sell them on eBay. Do something.
Well, yeah, they retail for like $25.
Yeah, sell them.
Yeah,
stop wasting time.
Why not?
Well, honestly, the one thing that I really want to do that I'm kind of excited about, besides doing my rock trip, when I'm resting and recovering, I wanna go down to the flea market. Me and one of my oldest friends, I always refer to him as my big buddy Steve. We were in business together, where I don't know. I guess this kind of blows the cover that I'm more gay than I want to admit. Any type of auction that we go to, he'd handle the industrial stuff. I'd handle everything else. Like, I studied up on fucking milk glass. So I knew what that was and what was money. But yeah, we'd basically hit a couple auctions. We'd have enough to fill his truck. We'd drive down to the flea market on the weekend, get our blaze on, and then we'd just sit back in lawn chairs and have people come to us and say, "I'll give you a quarter for that," and we'd go, "Fuck off. It's just $1." That's the thing, man. People want to haggle. They want to haggle.
Mm-hmm.
You could have something for a penny, and they would want to give you a half cent for it.
Yep.
I'm kind of okay with that, because I do it myself, but I'm not outrageous. Like, if I put one of those lizard cams up, I know how much I paid for it, right? And it retails for like $25. I'd probably list it at like 15. And then I would be okay with it because I had the price set up to where if they want to haggle me down to $10, I'm cool.
Right.
But if they're like, oh, I'll give you $5, I'll be like, no, fuck off. Come on. You're like, we ran a garage sale and I bought 2 patio umbrellas because, of course, they were on clearance and they were they retailed for $15, and I got them for $1.50. And this guy would not leave me the fuck alone, because you know, if I've got the price tag on it, I'll leave the price tag on it so they can see it. And this guy was like, "Come on, you're not going to use those. You might as well give them to me for $2." And I'm like, "Go away." He's like, "Come on, you know you didn't put any money into these." And I'm like, "Okay, I still have those same 2 words for you. Fucking off." And he's
Hey,
like,
Doc.
yeah.
I have to go. I might be back.
Okay.
Work problems.
Okay, go have fun.
Yay!
Or wait a minute, is it have fun storming the castle?
Boo!
That was a good movie. That's still one of my favorite movies. I don't know anybody who fucking hates on The Princess Bride.
Never seen it.
Well, if you saw it, you wouldn't hate on it.
Hmm.
It's very saccharine. Let me take a look here.
I don't know where to watch that movie. Like for free. I would want to watch it for free somewhere, but I don't know what site would have it.
I mean, I can send you the link for it. Just make sure you have like popper blocker on.
Right, I do.
Okay. Oh, he fucked it up. He added another period after my email address.
Hey Doc, you got somebody in the waiting list.
Waiting room.
I can't do it because I'm playing the game.
Chin? Oh, Angry Man woke up.
Yep.
I see. Angry Man, what the hell were you doing in the Addy Love after stream?
Sorry, sometimes I just sit in an empty Discord room. Anyway, I was just listening to you guys talk.
I was going to say about what? Because we've been talking about a lot of shit today.
Oh, yeah. Right now, I'm living down the street from an indoor swap meet that's still open in California. So,
they just,
but yeah,
they opened up. They opened up for us. We had 1 week of Indian summer in the fall, at the beginning of October. So we got like 1 weekend. And then, you know, it got cold and went to shit, and so people just stopped going. But, you know, being at a flea market, especially if they have an interior to the flea market, it's like, you know, cattle walking around in a fucking cattle car.
yeah. The one next door to where I am, it's a small footprint, but there's 2 floors to it. But yeah, mostly it's clothing, that sort of stuff. There is a little, I guess you could almost call it a Mexican market up on the 2nd floor, but yeah. I can't speak Spanish, so that's kind of useless to me.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Oh, that is the interesting part. I'm like across the street, but I have to go a little bit out of my way to get to it, but yeah.
Oh, and by the way, don't say Taco Bell, say Taco Campana.
Ni hao. But that's not going to help you.
Ni hao mao.
The weird thing is, I clam up, and I literally can't think of anything to talk about when I'm actually talking to people. But like after the stream ended last night, I was just like, "Oh shit! There's this political topic. There's that political topic." By the way, if you really like talking about politics, yeah, I could be your guy. Most
Uh-huh.
people don't like talking about politics.
Well,
On my show, we usually talk about anything. Politics is included.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we've talked about everything from Biden to Zeus sadist to my mom getting a tattoo. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anything
Oh
goes.
yeah, I heard about the Zeus sadist thing. I heard about the Zeus sadist thing, and I'll say you are right. But the problem with pedophiles is you will have a certain type of conservative who says if you want the death penalty for pedophilia, well, what about people who do something with a 17-year-old girl? You know what I'm saying? Or they'll say, what if the guy's 19 and the girl's 17? Do you still want the death penalty? And then, of course, they'll go back to equal protection clause and go on about how, well, we can't get rid of the real sickos because it's the same crime, right? Bullshit. Reason I think that raising the age of consent in the 1890s to about the 1920s in the West was a mistake. Not because protecting 17-year-olds is a bad idea. In fact, I'm fine with it. But I want there to be a specific crime for those who are over, say, 19, where the younger person is like 12 or under. Okay? I want that to be a different crime than all these other things that are covered under that umbrella term in the modern legal system.
Dude, unless it's California, then the severity is measured.
Oh, well, that's great to know. But yes, there is a definite severity where I'm like, yeah, just kill those fuckers. But I was talking in a room filled with conservatives back in 2015. And I was saying, yeah, I want certain pedophiles to die, but... And that's where they became all like absolutist and, well, you got to kill all of them if you want some of them dead. And it's just a massive mess. So yeah, I'm just telling you that, you know, I do want them dead, but you know, the law being absolutist, absolute age 18, kind of puts a dent in the desire to have them killed. That was a fucked up chat room. I'll tell you that much. There's a reason I don't like Proud Boys. Because that room supposedly was... And I'm doxing myself by telling you what room it is. But it was the Discord room for R the Donald back in 2015. And the Proud Boys took it over. Okay? And then the Proud Boys took over the Reddits. And then at some point Reddit banned R the Donald and it had to become its own website. But that is a terrible echo chamber. And there's a reason I don't like Proud Boys. Because when they took over that Discord room, they would have the most bullshit chant. Literally just the name Proud Boys over and over again.
Ziggy, oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. Well, it was even more boring a chant than that. But they would use it to scare off the woman folk in the Discord voice chat. Okay. And that's what I found fucking off. So I realize at this point that most Proud Boys, you know, they're not pieces of shit, but I found the OG Proud Boys at least very close to it. And they were absolute pieces of trash. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you that, yeah, it's not as easy as you want it to be. That's the problem with Zeus sadism and pedophilia and even other things. My one controversial opinion is, as long as there's no children, I don't give a damn if two people are in an incestuous relationship. I don't care as long as they don't have children. Because I don't care who bumps uglies as long as they're happy with each other. You know what I mean? As long as there's happy and there's no rape, I'm like,
well, technically, if you're of legal age, incest is not illegal anymore in like 46 of the 57 states.
57.
Yeah.
Wait. How'd you get to 57 states?
Well,
He's from
Frederica.
the future.
Yeah. I'm Captain Obvious from the future.
You know, I do have that dream where to protect North America, we have to bomb the fuck out of Ottawa and give all the provinces like almost complete full internal autonomy, except for foreign policy and immigration policy. Because most of the provinces hate Ottawa at this point, up in Canada. So yeah, that's one of my other crazy ideas. Is oh no, I was thinking it makes sense if we let California leave the union, or tricked or forced it out of the union, and then at the same time you have Roman-style defensive treaties between the United States of America and red counties formerly of California that don't want to be part of California anymore. Eventually all the red counties go away, and now the blue counties get invaded and they get treated as a territory. You don't even let them fucking vote. And you don't let them migrate openly to the rest of the U.S.
I mean,
Keep
I think Texas and Florida need to ban people from California to move into our states.
I honestly wonder if there's not a states' rights argument where the states could do some sort of a voter ID on their own. And if they could say, no, you don't get a voter ID till 5 years after moving into the state. I really wish that could happen. Yeah, I know.
Can I enlighten you about our Lord and Savior nuking the fuck out of Quebec?
Yes.
You know, actually, I don't know why would we nuke Quebec? I mean, fuck.
Quebec is full of fucking French Canadian snobs who are all garbage and must be destroyed by the holy fire.
Yeah, there's
Allegedly on Minecraft.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of douchebaggery going on.
Incredible amounts of douchebaggery.
There's at least maybe 2 French Canadians that I would probably spare.
You know,
and you guys don't know one of them.
Honestly, I can totally understand hating French Canadians.
Holy shit, Willie Cogley's alive. It's seen
Really?
forever, Bubba.
Oh, good morning, Willie. Nice to see you.
I miss that douchebag. I can't seen him in forever. I miss him.
Oh, this is what happens when you stay up too long. People start waking up.
Yeah, you're not right. Cogley comes visit me. Why is that? Well, yeah, Cogley. Visit me on my show later today. I'll be streaming in the morning. Shameless plug.
Yeah, I don't think he's in. Oh, dude.
I'm pretty sure he is in your.
Okay,
Discord.
you asshole! You sent me a screenshot of your phone in Chinese. How the fuck am I supposed to read that? And he's literally got something underlined that's in Chinese.
Wait, who's got something underlined in Chinese?
You know what? I trust you. I do. I will send this to you, Turish, so you can confirm that the person I'm dealing with is perhaps retarded.
Oh, jeez.
Because he's an expert with retards, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so I sent it to you.
Damn it, Willie!
I mean, seriously, how the fuck am I supposed to read that?
Wait.
What?
You know what's weird? There's a song running through my head from the Aristocats. Have you guys ever seen that?
Uh-huh.
We are Siamese, if you please.
Ow!
Dun, dun, dun.
The fuck was that?
We are Siamese, if you don't please. All right, dude. I even checked my spam folder to see if the request for the cash ever came through, and it never did. So
Free license. Yeah, but that's different than.
it can't be in the recently deleted. No, because everything is no, not there. You fucking fucks. I'm getting the pating on my fucking phone. Why? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. If they sent me a request via this way. I don't want to talk to you. No, wait a minute. I don't have the PayPal app on my phone.
Don't?
No,
Apparently, there is a website for translating images. Don't ask me if it works. I don't have any samples to test. Apparently, the scuttlebutt is that. Damn, who's that Trump lawyer? Sidney Powell wants to get through one civilian trial case so she can go on to a bunch of cases and military cases. And apparently the scuttlebutt is she's one of the only two people in the U.S. who can do military tribunals. So, yeah, that'll be fun.
What are you talking about now?
Oh, it was a rumor I heard on the podcast No Agenda. Where apparently the scuttlebutt is that, and there are still high-level people who should know better, who are coping by saying that there's a quantum computer, Trump effectively can look half a year into the future, blah, 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 blah. And now there's a rumor that London is going to be on lockdown in effect because they're going to have some operation in London for some reason. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. So, yeah. Those are the rumors. And, yeah. At this fucking point, I just can't wait till... I'm going to wait till January 15th, and I'm going to buy myself a pizza. I thought I was going to get one of those digital gift codes you can get on certain websites. I thought I was going to get a digital gift code so I could order pizza, but I actually got a physical gift card from Amazon. And yeah, I'm just going to wait till the middle of January, buy a pizza, and check who the president is. I am so fucking through of just all the emotional ups and downs.
I stopped watching politics like half a month ago. I'm just overwhelmed.
The only politics that I was concerned with is it took them a goddamn month to pay me for manning one of the voting places. A full fucking month.
Jeez.
Yep.
Well, Doc, I'm happy. I mean, I got $600. Apparently, I got it the night it was approved. Directly into my bank account.
How do I know if I fucking got it or not? Like, I don't know. I gotta call my bank.
Usually, you can just look at your damn account and see. But because I'm on Social Security and my check was cut in half, I got about $200 on, I think it was the 25th or 26th. And I got about $260 some. because usually I use every penny in my account because I'm that kind of irresponsible person. And then, so the great thing is, I knew I had about $150 on the 28th. I went down, and I suddenly had $850. Okay, so I'm like, oh shit, I got more money. And then I checked yesterday, and I had like $1,300. So, yeah. This month I basically said fuck it, and I just ordered a PS2.
By the way, I am looking for a sugar daddy. So wink, wink.
But
I
yeah,
know it never works, but I mean, one day might work. So just
Yeah.
making sure. Wink,
Yeah.
wink. Oh, did I mention wink, wink? I mean, I don't care if you're good looking or ugly. I just I just want you for your money.
Well, I only have $1,300 in my bank account at this point.
Hey,
Actually, no.
$200, $100. Hey, I'm good with that. Okay, stop being goddamn fucking cheap and give me some money. God, your guests suck, Doc.
If you're lucky.
I mean, I know, right?
Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry.
Right,
Say,
Doc?
hey, baby, I got your money.
Well, no, I ordered a video game. The collectible. What does PlayStation call it? The Iron Box.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I used to call one of my girlfriend's Iron Box.
Oh, okay. So, have you ever seen those metallic cases for video games? Like,
nope.
Yeah,
it's basically the size of a DVD box, but it's metallic.
Steel box.
Sony ended. Steel box is actually a copywritten term Microsoft uses.
Well, no, that's
that's
what they used to call the when they did the special DVD editions that had the metal case. They used to call them steel box.
Okay, well,
so fuck Microsoft. They can suck my balls.
But yeah, supposedly from what I remember, Steelbox is Xbox games, and so Sony has to kind of call it Iron Box or something, or some off-brand term. But yeah, there was a metallic case for Final Fantasy XII US Collector's Edition. And I don't like the new versions of Final Fantasy XII because there's no way to get out of the Zodiac job system, which, I really like having characters that have all the abilities fleshed out and have all the spells, and I can, set up and I can set them up to, and the Gambit system allows you, basically, it is simple commands you can build out of 2 parts, and you can put them in order, and effectively you're creating automatic rules for characters to automatically do things.
The Gambit system.
Yeah, the Gambit system basically is playing the game on automatic, and because I'm mostly blind, it's a great system for me. But yeah. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I got the memory cards coming. I got the PS2 coming. Which will come with the appropriate wires and the controller. So that's nice. And then I'll get my game and I'll have everything set back up.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send him a picture of my PayPal screen in English and underline some shit.
Fair's fair.
Yeah. He's like, here's payback for your fucking ching chong ding dong language, motherfucker.
Take that home with you, bitch.
I can't listen. I can't read your goddamn ching chong gook smoke.
I can kind of read it. I kind of don't want to wake up the wife for it. For better translation.
Yeah, no clue. I don't know what to say.
It looks like it says verified.
I'll be back. I need to be.
I've never heard gaming so happy about urinating.
Okay, that's certainly a new experience. So yeah.
Well, he
So,
keeps
yeah.
saying he keeps saying, well, you know, maybe it went to your spam folder. Maybe it's maybe it did this or maybe it did that. And it's like, dude, you don't understand. If you send me a PayPal request and it goes to say my Gmail, even if my Gmail is filled with mail, what happens is when you send a request to PayPal, it will send you an email that says, hey, you have a PayPal request, but it directly sends it to PayPal as well. So you can log into PayPal and it's sitting there fucking waiting for you. And he keeps saying, well, maybe it got messed up in your spam filter or something. It's like, no, you don't understand. I may receive a notification at my Gmail, but also I receive the request on the PayPal site. Yeah! I understand that much technology.
Anyway.
Fucking fuckity fuck.
So yeah, I'm generally having fun.
By the way, when does PayPal open up? Like 8 o'clock? I'm gonna have to call him.
No, I don't use it much.
Too insular to use anything more than Amazon, to be honest.
Bingo.
Oh no, I only actually use Amazon to goddamn, eBay just sent me like 4. Hey, here's some stuff that you want to buy, and it's like I already like bought 3 of them. Hey, fuck off, eBay.
It's just like you must understand. Just get excited, consume product, then wait for next product.
Yeah, like on my Facebook, my banner in the back comes from They Live, and it's where
Really?
he's at the newsstand, and he looks down at the guy's hand holding the money, and the money says, "This is your God."
Yeah.
Kind of appropriate.
Yeah. Where's the lie though? One makes the world go round. For fuck's sakes, yelling over here was hustling for $1 just now.
Gotta do what I gotta do, homie. You can't shame in the game.
Hey, if you hustle enough, you might get him to suck your dick for 20.
I mean, something. By the way, Angry, I don't know if you're good looking or not. Send me a picture. If you're good looking, I'll let you in my Discord. If you're not, then you have to give me at least some money.
You know what?
Because you know my Discord is so fucking elite and amazing. You know, like I only get top of the line bitches like Turish and Doc and Addy and some other top quality, you know, pussy and man pussy.
But yeah, I'm just.
I thought it was boy pussy.
I
I
believe
was trying
the
to-
proper term for boy pussy
Bussy.
is pussy.
It says I hate that wording creeps me the fuck out. I don't like using it or hearing about it.
I'm
You
sorry,
don't like the
gaming.
word boozy?
I'm not gay enough. So
Yeah, boy pussy sounds fucking disgusting. And it's a
man.
huge turnoff for me when somebody says that.
Yeah, makes sense, but yeah. Mostly I'm familiar with that kind of stuff from that, you know, there was a while there I was playing an adult mush for some reason. Multi-user shared host, but yeah. For a while I was playing that. I just let the character die off because I got bored of playing, but you know. Yeah, it was fun for a while. Man.
why aren't you showing your hours of operation? You're making this more difficult than it has to be. Oh, wait a minute. They've got an. You can chat with us. All right, let's see. Oh God, security challenge.
And can zoom tight. Yes. But yeah, just like I said, that's the problem. I mean, when I'm on my own and I'm just ranting at the wall, or I'm streaming to a tiny little website that some people wouldn't appreciate even knowing about. I mostly go there because it's I guess it's an elitism where I just want to go to like the most remote fucking corner of the internet to stream. To like no, and that's the other thing. When I stream, there's no viewers.
Here's
Of
my
course.
question: how come you haven't one send me out the goddamn picture or money? God damn! I'm
Dude.
waiting. Pictures or money, one or the other. God damn.
Dude, I'm not looking to actually find a real person to, have a relationship with. That's the thing.
What?
Who
What?
said anything
What-
about a
what- what-
relationship?
What the fuck is talking about? Get the fuck out of your relationship, nigga, please. I just want to use you as a hand puppet, okay, and then throw you out. The fucking relationship, nigga. Ask Turish. Ask Turish. I just use as a hand puppet. As soon as I'm done with you, I toss you off. God damn it. This bitches is getting harder to fucking manipulate, dog. I tell you. Send me a picture of your face or send me $20. One or the other. It's being a bitch.
Gosh
Jesus
dang.
Christ.
You know the problem? My laptop, I currently have it hooked up to a TV, and I have to keep the lid closed because I took the screen out of the top of the laptop's clamshell. I actually can't get to my webcam right now easily. I suppose I could if I had to.
No, dog. These bitches nowadays.
Yeah, I know, right? How dare they have independent thought?
Right?
How dare they consider themselves people?
I
Fucking
know.
travesty.
God.
But yes.
Not that hard to do. Send me a picture
Okay,
or
I have a
20 bucks.
question. I have a question. Have any of you played the old games like PS1 or PS2?
Why is he changing the conversation?
Yes, one PS2.
Hmm?
Yeah, I played some.
The last gaming system I had was a PS1.
Okay, yeah. Because right now I'm just like, I'm thinking I'll just go back to PS1 and PS2 games. What actually disappoints me is I fucked up
You're
a
not
couple
sending me
years
money
ago.
or pictures.
No, I'm not.
You should. You should. You
He's
really
gonna
should.
hustle you for it until you give it to him. He's really prepared to suck your dick for a 20.
The
Trust me, he's
problem
persistent.
is I don't use PayPal or any of that stuff. I mean,
What more
for all the
bitches
time,
bitches?
for
Holy shit.
all the fucking shit I talk about, spending all my time online, I actually don't go to very many websites.
I accept gift cards. You could purchase gift cards from.
By the way,
Oh,
by the way, in general chat, I just posted my conversation with PayPal. So
Well, that's good. That's good to know. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
go ahead, take a quick look.
Mm. I mean, that's the thing. Ooh. Huh.
It's hard to be a pimp, dog. It's hard to be a pimp.
Dude,
Okay. I get it. I get it.
only by putting that question in did it give me the actual service hours.
Yeah, it doesn't start till like 6 in the morning, doesn't it?
6 Pacific.
Mm.
So,
But yeah.
so that means that I have to be up until 9 o'clock my time.
Ouch.
I don't think that's happening. I'm not Addy. I'm not gaming. I know that I need to end the stream before 8 hours.
Don't be a
Yeah.
bitch, talk.
I don't know how people have the stamina for that.
I'm getting old.
It's copying slutty for money.
That's true.
But yeah, man, I'm just thinking I'm gonna go back to being nostalgic for shit. And
Oh my god,
you
why
know
haven't
what
you
else
sent me pictures of fucking money?
dude, I'm ugly as fucking sin. Okay,
I don't care.
I am ugly as fucking sin.
I just want money, okay? That's all I want.
Maybe some dick.
Maybe some dick, but mainly money.
Okay, fine. I'll check Amazon to see if there's any gift codes I can
Thank
buy.
you. God, cheap motherfucker.
Do you want 50 or is 25 okay?
25 is fine. I'm not that demanding.
God, what is this turning into?
You shut your mouth.
Hustle completed. You'll level up the turbo slut.
I will buy it because I'm just that damn. Okay, no, never mind. But yeah, it's just what I want to know is: do any of you have any advice on good PS2 games?
What system?
PS2.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell you since we don't know what kind of games you like. I mean, one of my all-time favorite games is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. That's super fun. But I mean, that's me. Or
Yeah,
there's a couple of good fighting games there, like
Oh, there's a lot of good fighting games, and I'm kind of an RPG
PS2
guy
is
as
the
well.
best system ever for fucking fighting games. There's
Oh
nothing
my
better than
God,
the
yes.
PS2. Remember all those Naruto games or fucking Dragon Ball games? They had like 180 characters, and then and then all the
Tenkaichi.
and then PS3 and above, like you get 12 characters. They're all super cool looking, but you get 12 characters. Get the fuck out of here.
Motherfucking Ace Combat.
Okay,
You got
what's your
yourself some
email
Armored
address so I
Core.
can send it? So what's your email?
Just do it through my fucking DMs. Jesus Christ.
Okay, fine. I'll use my own email.
Jesus
These
Christ.
people- I know, right? Trying to fucking pimp and this bitch is always like, but sir,
I
this,
know,
but
I know.
sir,
Right.
that.
I know how you feel yelling. Whoring is a very hard business.
It is, sir. It is. Nobody fucking says, "Oh,
Really
I
hard.
feel bad for the pimp." You know, like what the fuck?
Nah, the pimp has to really work out their pimping hand. They got to
Yeah,
slap
Metal
him.
Gear Solid. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right, G. You're right, JJ.
Gotta really work that
also,
hand.
JJ. Hey. His name is JJ, and he's hung like a moose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. By the way, good morning, JJ.
Hello there.
Well, JJ, I would say you could join us if you want, but that's
Oh God damn it, Em.
that's going to be more of a moral decision on your part.
God, this motherfucker is so ugly. He's going to send me a gift card and send me a picture. God damn, he must be ugly. I mean, don't be angry. I would still pity fuck you. I'm that kind, you know.
Okay.
And I'll even leave the lights on.
He's a
for-
very kind pimp god.
I am. I really am. I'm caring.
You,
Bunch
you,
of STDs.
you have
But you know.
kind of like you kind of have like the combo debt theory.
You guys knew that there was like you know how herpes has like different stages and stuff. Like I got like chlamydia symptom A, B, and C, and that wasn't even known to man that there was a thing. So
Wasn't
Oh,
even
God.
your final form.
Anyway, as far as the kind of games I like, basically, I have really shitty eyesight, and I mostly like turn-based games, like role-playing games, Dissidia types.
Ooh.
Cherish, your
Romance.
time to shine.
Romance.
Okay.
Romance.
Let me see here.
So old orchestra games are probably not what you want then.
Oh, dude, I still love the shit out of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and that's like Sega and PC.
Oh yeah, and you can get them cheap. So yeah, because everything between 7 to 11, well, Romance of the Three Kingdoms 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are on the PS2.
Are they?
Okay, just really quick.
Nice.
Gaming. You were the one that wanted the gift code.
I'm just kidding, dude.
What? I mean, it's 25 fucking bucks. I don't give a fucking damn about it. It's like, who cares?
So I second guess this pimp was too aggressive.
Like, I don't give a damn. I mean, it's only 25 bucks. And
25 measly
Money, better than sugar. I'm sucking some big old dick for a $25 gift.
but yeah, I mean, I'm just like, who gives a damn anymore?
Sometimes I dream that he is me. You got to know that's how I dream to be.
But yeah, like yesterday morning after the stream, I'll just rant at the fucking wall, and holy crap, it just goes blah 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 blah. There was a meme I saw about that.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, Turish. Turish.
You alive?
God damn it, Turish.
I'm looking at
They took Turish.
Pay attention to me, God damn it.
Leave him alone. He's researching.
I
They
just
killed
played.
tourists.
I just
Some
played
bastard.
my first game, my first ranking game against an Akuma, and I beat him in 2 rounds.
Ooh,
Nice.
Wow, I beat an Akuma. How good is that? With Vega.
Akuma Matata.
What a herpy infested day. Yay!
Front Mission 4.
That really sounds like a sex game.
That was really good. It was a really good Front Mission game. If he has PS1 memory cards, he could play Front Mission 3. But I think that might be harder to track down.
I'm sure someone on eBay will have it. Yeah, I know. I just said I don't normally use eBay, but
Yeah, eBay's the devil. I don't.
Yeah, especially since they started charging tax, and they should not be allowed to charge tax.
Yeah, I suppose.
They would have to be incorporated in your state, like renting or owning property. In order, at least that's how it is in Ohio. You have to be able to, like Amazon can charge tax because they have a major hub here. But fucking eBay does not even have customer service right now. When COVID hit, they laid off like every person who lives in India. So there is nobody in customer service right now.
Holy shit, that's...
Oh no. I can't get paid $20 a week to talk to some American.
Okay, that sounded like lo-fi.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That did.
Oh god. Oh no.
You did lo-fi.
That was not intended.
That was amazing. I thought it was lo-fi.
I tend to confuse the Norwegian accent for the Indian one for some reason.
God,
Don't-
you're
Lord, don't
fired.
tell
Get
me.
out. You're fired. God damn it.
Yeah.
I really do wish I knew what was going on.
Okay, if I post a picture in general, I need to know something. Do any of you guys play voxel games?
Voxel?
Because voxel games.
I have no fucking clue what that is, so I'm gonna have to say no.
Minecraft clones.
I'm gonna have to reaffirm no.
Okay then.
Dude, last game I played was the first BioShock.
Oh,
Because
bullshit.
Because now that I've built the room, I have no fucking idea what to do with it. And yes, that thing above the glass is a full river. Well, at least a section of it. But you get the idea.
Furnish it.
Put in Wolfenstein soldiers.
Yeah.
They would be at home.
Hang marionette.
Literally, hang them.
By the pussy.
Oh my!
Yeah, but
Don't grab them. Hang them.
that's the problem. Is they have to build the furniture items. Not that that's a major problem.
You spent all this time doing that. Field of Dreams, man. Go the distance.
Well, yeah. I might as well create a new world. Effectively, you have to create a super flat world with grass to do the making of furniture items. Basically,
That's weird. I used to have a super flat girlfriend that she could create cum with her tongue. It was amazing.
oh,
It was very respectable. She was a good girl.
There's grass on the field, play ball.
honestly,
She liked to play with balls too. So yeah, you were right on target. Red leader,
Was
stay
she
on
a
target.
juggler?
The politically correct answer is yes, because she could juggle my balls in her mouth.
well, that's one form.
Boop, 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 boop.
That is politically correct, right?
I assume it is.
By the way, and I can confirm that Angry did send me a $25 gift card. Holy shit! Thank you.
God
See?
damn,
See, yelling, it actually worked. You finally got it.
By the way, when I open up the show in the morning, you're gonna be my next Streamlab god. So you've never been to my show, but whoever is the Streamlab boss, I call them God. So have you joined my Discord?
No.
I send you a link. So
Yeah, thanks.
Dude,
let me know as soon as you get it, because I have to give you a role. If not, you can't participate in my Discord.
Dude, you are a very accomplished horror, man. You made bank on somebody else's stream.
Right? I should probably give you some of that, Doc. I mean,
Holy
shit.
fuck.
Succeeded in the hustle and hustled on someone else's fucking stream.
I mean, that's pimp level God right there. That's God level
Put that
pimp
on a
right there.
fucking achievement somewhere.
My nigga.
But yeah, I'm
A
just.
pimp named Gaming and Yelling. And
Oh,
yes, you
that
have to say the whole
reminded
thing.
me. That reminded me. One of the things I was muttering about yesterday morning after the stream ended is one of the I think in the future this kind of internet chat is going to be fairly rare because the young kids, they're going to know that they can only talk to their like closest friends, even online, because of the shit. And there's another chat room I was trying to join, but I eventually gave up on it because there was this tranny, and I don't care how much a tranny says they're based, they will have a button that can be pressed eventually. And somebody will stumble on that fucking thing and they'll just lose it. But yeah.
Are we talking about Adam's Trapple?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Or we're talking about like the food of cock is just too large, maybe 2 foot long, too much.
But
Nobody wants to take
oh,
it.
that's a weird thing. I met a girl once on IRC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On internet. I met a quote unquote girl on internet relay chat back in 2010. But the chat room fell apart, oddly enough, because despite the fact it was supposed to be for weird people, a bunch of faggots invaded the room and they just kept fagging everything up and scaring people.
Yay!
But she actually claimed that she was intergender and she had a dick so big she couldn't fit in her pants easily. Like a foot long when she was erect. Like when she was erect, it would be a foot long. And she claimed massive overproduction of sperm.
If he was a dude, I probably would marry him.
So you figured out that was probably a lie, right?
I'm just saying she claimed it. I honestly am in the I want to
Canterbury
believe.
Damacy. Arcana
Yeah.
Heart.
Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I've heard of that one.
La Pucelle Tactics. Anything that gets away from this IRC conversation.
Yeah, I was about to ask you,
Diarrhea,
I wonder if he's
cha-cha-cha.
trying to
Diarrhea,
go with
cha-cha-cha.
furry at, like,
Diarrhea,
OC
cha-cha-cha.
Hey,
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Fine.
hey, Turish, was Rome ever on PS2?
Which one?
Rome?
I don't know if Total War was, but there was this. Basically, it was like take the Total War engine and try to make God of War with the Total War engine. I think it was called Spartan Total Warrior.
Yeah, Spartan Total Warrior. It wasn't the exact same engine, but it was kind of a side project that they tried to do.
Yeah, and it kind of sucked from what I remember.
Yeah,
I never bought it, but I mean, I don't play that kind of game because my reaction times are absolutely fucking awful. But
And you're blind. Don't forget you're blind.
Well, it's
Legally
that
blind.
it's that weird level of eyesight where it's really shitty eyesight, but it's only just below the threshold of legal blindness. So I still actually have a decent amount of vision. It's just legally blind.
Well, you know, if I tuck it in between my legs, you could pretend I'm a girl. Wink, wink. Hey,
Gross.
you pay for the service. It's not my fault.
But like,
Hey, at least you're giving back to the disabled community, you know?
Yeah.
Your services to the less fortunate.
Hey, I don't have nothing against that disabled people.
But like I was
Unless they want me to have it against them.
We're all a little disabled on the inside.
You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. I mean, look at Turish.
But like I was trying
Hey,
to say.
yeah, Galsama.
I love you, Turish, and you fucking know it.
Like I was trying to say.
Go, nigga.
In the future,
Yeah, nigga.
That's the nasty thing about trans is no matter how cool they say they actually are, eventually they have a button that will be pressed, a berserk button, and when that happens, basically they will become the Commissar.
I mean, don't we all have that button?
I was going to say, by the way, do you know how to solve that problem? It's really hard for trans to talk with a cock in their mouth.
Yeah, just put your cock in their mouth. They'll be nice and quiet.
But yeah, that is one of the sad things about the future is
that you can't put your cock in a trans person.
Oh, that you're gonna put your cock in a trans mouth?
No, one of the sad parts about the future is that people won't be able to have off the cuff conversations. I think it's gonna be. You don't want to talk to people because you don't know who can get fucking easily offended. You've heard of credit karma, yeah?
No. Oh my god! Why did
I
you just
have
sound like
personally
Floyd?
I have personally seen quite a few personalities like of the younger variety get absolutely demolished by their audience for like, oh, you said an edgy joke, you should be taken down as a racist or some shit.
Yeah, man,
well, they can go see my lawyers, the law firm of fucking Suffer. I don't give a shit. At this point, I really could care less. I've got friends in every community, and I have never heard them one time go, "Oh, I'm so offended by that," because you know what? They're gonna stop being my friend if they start trying to moral fag on me. It's
I
like
don't like that. Where this is going, Doc?
it's like you can either laugh at what I say or you can boo it, but I don't need the critique.
I'm offended, Doc.
Um,
But yeah,
uh,
that's
my cock's not big enough to reach Florida to shut your mouth. So sorry.
Nope, and it's not big enough to make me gag either. So,
Hey,
but like I said,
it happens. God damn it.
yeah. I mean, if 13 inches couldn't make me not keep talking, I mean, whatever you got, it's definitely not gonna work.
That's fucking
Oof.
ageist, and I'm offended now.
Well, I'm not talking about age. I'm talking about size.
Yeah, well, like when you get older, you start to shrink in height. It happens. It'll happen in other places too. So I've been told.
Well, I'm almost 42 and it still hasn't happened, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, when I'm having a good morning, it's smiling at me when I shave. So it's not staring depressed down at the floor. So.
Well, that's a good thing, Don. That's a good thing.
By the way, Addie came back at just the perfect time.
Yeah.
We're talking about Doc shaving his dick and being happy and looking at him with his one
Whatever.
eye,
I mean,
with a
I
blind
had
eye.
to I had to leave because I got to wake my boss up at 5:30 in the morning. So
Nice.
Fun.
anything sounds pleasant in comparison.
So what happened? Tell us all about it.
Oh, just things at work are going off the rails horribly badly.
oh no. Anyway,
I've had those days.
No, I thought gaming. I thought you were gonna brag about your exceptional pimping skills today.
Nah, I already did. I'm already happy. I got a new bitch in my stable and I'm good with it. Speaking of bitches and stables, how come you're not in my Discord yet?
I'll do it when I get around to. I'll do it when this stream ends.
This bitches, I swear to God.
But yeah,
Time
like I was saying, most of the time,
it's time to get that. It's time to get that pimp hand warmed up. That's
Yep,
all I'm saying.
I'm about to bitch a bit, slap a bitch. By the way, here's the link to my show. You may want to subscribe because you love me that much.
But yeah, like another thing I was commenting this morning is Earth has enough technology it could screw itself up at this point, and that's mostly why I was afraid of that CO2 story. It's like nature doesn't have an infinitely large bank account and can't pay for its own resources. So when some human comes up with a way to monetize something, nature's kind of fucked. And humans will just use up as much as they can.
Dude, you really underestimate this planet. If nature gets pissed off enough, it will fuck you up. Here,
Instantly.
Have an earthquake, have a tsunami, have a hurricane. Hey, here's a nice tornado for you. Fuck yeah.
Shit. How about one of what 3 or 4 super volcanoes that will end the world as we know it?
Oh yeah.
Sadly, the Gaia theory doesn't work, and there is no actual intelligence behind Mother Nature. If there was, that'd be a perfect counter argument, but there's not.
Whatever you say. Say that when you're trying to, paddle past your house that's covered in 10 foot of water.
Good morning, K-Shaw.
What? Hey, I'm sorry, chat. I haven't been looking. Good morning, Data Wasteland. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while too. And good morning, K-Shaw. And I'm still wondering why JJ hasn't dropped in yet.
Because he's an asshole, and his woman will hit him.
By the way,
now I like Melissa even more. She's the proper kind of abusive. There we go.
Nice thing about this game I'm playing, the voxel game I'm playing, is one of the things you can do is you can set up switches or buttons. And the way you do it is you create the furniture item, but you can create like a 2-state furniture item where each state is exactly the same, and then you can make that into like a hidden switch, which you can use to control pistons. The pistons will control your, the pistons can drag other blocks, including furniture. So you can basically have like hidden spaces. You can have like hidden areas.
Think how awesome it would be if Minecraft didn't exist, but kids actually built something with their hands.
What I'm disappointed about is that some fucking Korean company fucked over the Lego group when they wanted to create a Lego MMO. And basically they fucked up the payment processing system. They fucked up the payment processing system because it didn't fit their fucking business plan.
I hate you, Turish. I hate you so much right now.
What are you doing, Turish?
Turish isn't.
No.
You're in trouble, Turish.
I know nothing.
You're in trouble, mister.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore.
You don't want to know.
No.
I'm keeping my thoughts to myself.
It gets to a certain point on this show where nothing's going to make sense.
The autism has taken over. The autism train has derailed.
Choo choo!
Into an orphanage full of children.
Coming for you,
Kill
motherfucker.
myself.
Oh God, it's on fire.
To
It's
me.
burning everywhere.
I'm the crowd who's out to... Ah, crap, I forgot the rest of the words.
Boo!
But anyway.
I still don't know what's going on.
Do any of you have news stories to talk about? Or should I just pick some threads from Kiwi Farms?
Well, technically, I have a couple nude stories that I could talk about.
Please don't.
Oh,
Please don't.
damn it.
Okay, I'm missing something, and I don't know if I should want to know what that is.
Make sure it's not a chromosome.
Who?
Turish!
Wait, I have to check with Addy. That person is not here, right?
What? Who? What?
A person missing chromosomes.
Which? Well, no. Half of gaming stream is not here.
Don't laugh at that.
Well, at least I can pay them this compliment that they're not slinging tranny midget porn half the night.
Oh fuck! There's a story there. What is it?
You don't want to know.
That story is exactly what it sounds like.
All I have to say in my defense is Doc started it.
Oh God!
I just like photoshopping.
Me too.
Although he got me, Addy. The final one, he fucking got me.
I think that's the most pure evil I've ever done to Doc. That was pure evil.
There was no response that could be given.
Nope.
Except for ew.
Sorry, Doc. I still love you.
Well, I got the first 2 pieces done.
But now you know, Doc. Don't fuck with me. I don't show my claws often enough, but I do have claws.
Well, you were almost like a white person there for a second.
Right? I mean, I'm pretty pale. You've seen the pictures.
Uh-huh. Only thing
I'm sorry, but I take the award for the whitest thing around here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're not. You're like what do you call whiteout? You make whiteout look brown.
Oh boy.
Oh
think
no,
I'm-
no. I found an old picture of myself. Well, around the time I got the Wayne photos on it. Oh God, it was me in a white suit in a white
Oh
room.
dear God. Oh, so you vanished.
Pretty much.
I'm sure you could only see your eyeballs.
Oh, I mean, barely. I mean, come on, I'm fucking Canadian. All I gotta do is stay quiet and wait for a snowstorm.
Mm-hmm.
And the line at Tim Hortons grew 3 sizes that day.
You have blue eyes, right, George?
Sure, why not?
Don't be a dick. God damn, what an asshole.
I mean, I think so. Last time I checked. How the hell did I put those pictures?
Yeah, but you have to be a dick to me about it the way you said it. Jeez.
Does that be the dick?
I thought Canadians supposed to be nice.
And be nice.
Oh, no, you're being contradicting? Calm down there, fucking Vlad.
I'm not Vlad. I'm not being pedantic.
I knew. You're being pedantic. You're very extremely pedantic.
Hey, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
at
think
least,
I'm just.
Cyber test.
at least, you know, Vlad would be safe in prison for the first couple of months. With that tight ass.
Mm.
I mean, I really have to keep checking back. I've forgotten completely how to do decent streaming. Yeah, I thought Addy would say something at this point. God damn it, Addy! You let me down.
I'm sorry. I'm not off my game. I'm still being forced to work while here.
Oh, okay.
Boo.
And yes, good morning, Cybertaz.
Hello there.
Dog, check DMs.
You check DMs too, Turish.
Do you have a piano concert that you need to be playing?
No.
Very nice.
Did you see what I said to you?
Yes. Is that a portrait of me?
Uh-huh. I just doxed you. Do you mind if I put it on my Discord?
Yeah,
Your
put
docs?
it on your Discord.
And I may be crazy enough to send money, but I've been around Kiwi Farms enough to know not to post images.
I'm gonna send Turish some.
Why did you put? You already sent me that, you dork.
Some background music. There you go.
Yeah, you already
some,
sent it to me.
Here's some theme music for that picture, Turish.
Literally, scroll up like a little bit.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have the avatar on it.
What the fuck's that different? It still looks the same.
I know. It's so...
Should I put the docs on Doc's show? Fuck it, I'm gonna dox you here too.
I did pick out music for you there, Turish.
I'm literally doing the most boring thing I can. I'm just putting in bookshelves around the outside of the room.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I went on Chatterbait a couple days ago, right? I don't know what it is, but it's better than I had an obsession with going on Plexstorm because the people were so fucking depressed and bored It was like Schadenfreude. I don't know what it was, but I went on a couple days ago, and there was this girl who had an advertisement that's like I'm hot, hashtag spanking, hashtag daddy, hashtag anal,
Yeah.
hashtag chubby, hashtag
Oh God.
just all those kind of hashtags, right?
Mm.
I go to the room, and the first thing I see is she's yawning. I'm like, oh, that's gonna get you some. That's gonna make you some big dollars, ho. I just, I really can't help it when people are trying to be sexy yet trying to stay awake.
Turish, my picture's better.
Yeah, it really is.
You gotta show your wife. You gotta show your wife and your daughter. It's like,
Funny.
see, somebody made a picture of me. People love me in the internet.
Did we end yet? And
Nope.
And if not, why not?
I
Because
don't
we're
know.
miserable here.
I don't know. Let me
Misery.
post a dick pic for comparison. There we go.
Very nice.
Why you keep sending me things that I already have? Oh wait, it's not to me. Never mind.
Yeah, boredom and misery must love company.
I know I do. Why do you think I keep Addy around?
Wait a minute, Turish, I cut down that one avatar so you don't need to have the circle.
He
yeah.
likes it because he looks like like a saint, Saint Turish.
Got the glow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he is glowing. Have you seen that last picture? God damn, he's whiter than his fucking shirt. How is that possible? Jesus Christ. Even albinos look at you and go like, damn.
No, I kind of like this one here. I'm gonna send it to you too, gaming, because I know you don't have it. Special creation. And it's really cropping friendly. Oh God, all the midget tranny porn that's been flying. That's all I see.
Love it, Doc. Love it.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh.
That's a very easily used one.
Yeah.
Yes, I really need to incorporate that.
Wait, did Samash ever finish your avatar?
Wait, Samaji was doing a Turish avatar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think we got stuck at the staff.
I mean, I gave him plenty of ideas. I mean, I said the wooden stuff like the Lord of the Rings, but with USB cables on it. I mean, simplistic. I think simplistic works better than anything else.
Okay, hey, let's figure this out. Let's say we were gonna do the Last Supper. Who would the 13 people at the table be?
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, I mean, geez, it's almost like there's not that many of us. Because I mean, if I would do one, it's a totally different story than your stock. Because mine, definitely Addy would be there. Addy would definitely be my Judah. Because fuck you, Addy. See, Addy knows. Addy knows how much I fucking love him. Bitch.
I'd sell you up for a lot less than 30 pieces of silver.
I know. But he's
Yoy
definitely my
Gabal.
Judah. Yeah, he's my Judah. Fuck, I would have, of course, Samaj, Turish, my sexy Cass. I mean, how the fuck would my sexy Cass not be there?
He'd be passed
Um,
out under the table.
yeah. Cass would be 14th because he's under the table. 3-4, because I love 3-4. Man, there's so many people though. Maybe my 3 waifus, like Boomer. No, not the waifus, because the waifus don't show up that often. Just people that would show up often enough to my shows. I have to think of. Speaking of Anu Blad, you're late.
You
But
didn't. You didn't even.
I would have to think about it.
You didn't even include me. See how you are?
You don't show up that often.
I'm at least there once a week.
Yeah. But I mean, there's people that show up more than once every other week or once a week or whatever.
Nacho.
I would Nacho. Thank you. God, I need a list. I need somebody to help me with a list because I would love to see who would be my 12 people. Pickle.
They have these things called notepads.
What is that? Never heard of
You
that.
can use that.
Notepad.exe.
Let's
Never
be some
heard of
kind
it.
Thinking invention. Come and take our jobs.
Right.
You know what?
Just like jobs.
By the way, do you remember the Dragon Ball Z that I made with everybody?
Well, fuck you, Tess.
Is that a yes?
Oh God!
God damn it, Tess. God damn it, Tess. That's funny. I'll probably have a purple cowboy there too, just for them, just to be like, God damn it. Man, you got me good, Doc. You got me really, really good on this one.
What in the thinkery department?
Yeah, like who would be my 12 apostles? Then again, I do have a list of all my the biggest people that contribute on my Discord itself. I have a big list there. So
Well, here I'll give you a head start because if I send you this image file, it will get rid of all the midget tranny porn that I can see. There we go.
So many trannies
Okay.
and midgets.
So there we go. I have also downloaded this. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can put 13 in there. I'm gonna try to Photoshop 13 heads. I can think of 6 right off the bat, and then it's gonna start getting dicey. But here, if anybody else wants to do it, I put up the image that me and Gaming are gonna play with. If you guys want to make your own set of apostles, you can do it for this show. You can do it for your damn self.
because I actually have Dark Apostles too, and you know how yours became like hospital kind of theme.
Yeah.
For mine, it became like religious, like super religious one. Kind of fun. I do like my theme.
Well, that's your own goddamn fault.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh God, I just got. Fuck you, Taz. Now I started thinking about the table.
I hate him so much right now.
Jesus. You know the. Okay. I have to do.
Man, I should go to bed.
Where is it?
Should, could, would.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this. Bring it up.
No,
Yeah.
funny things happening. My daughter's watching Star Trek now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but
Wh-
which one? Though?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask.
Right now she's starting to go through Voyager. Wife is watching Discovery, and daughter has watched a little bit of Enterprise.
Ugh.
Oh God! Tell them not to waste fucking time on Discovery if they haven't seen the rest of it first. I mean, the first 5 series are basically the only real Star Trek series, according to the fact that all the new track from the 2009 movie onward is under a new contract.
Well,
Legally, that is.
It's Kelvin timeline, or what they call Kelvin timeline.
Well, no. This current series, Discovery and Picard, are an alternate of the Kelvin timeline.
I know they're coming up with that shit, but it's Abrams' verse, so fuck it.
Abrams is a fucking hack. Although apparently there was a red paper treatment for, I think it was episode 9, that actually didn't sound completely fucking awful.
Yeah,
I mean, at least
they still
it
can't prove
sounded
it.
like, yeah, if it is true, then it sounds like Abrams at least had a plan. Maybe not the best plan ever, but he had a plan, which is better than the shit we got in the current Star Trek, which is the shit we got with episode 8. So yeah, I don't blame Abrams for episode 9 because basically he was cleaning up the mess of episode 8. I really don't blame Abrams. He was given an impossible task, and there's basically was almost, it was impossible he was going to win, you know? It was impossible. I mean, it would have been nice if Luke had been brought back as a Force Ghost and actually given a major fucking role in the didn't Abrams do that? Didn't he try to bring Luke back as a Force Ghost in episode 9? I
No,
never actually watched that movie.
no,
I never actually watched episode 9. So
didn't
yeah.
happen. No, yeah, no.
Anyways, like I said.
Although Carrie Fisher was a Force ghost. Ah!
God, why would you want Carrie Fisher as a Force Ghost? I mean,
Well,
she's either
Dude,
wait.
dude, they had to force her ghost into the movie.
Oh yeah. But like I said, am I the only one who thought Carrie Fisher never actually looked all that hot in the original Star Wars?
No, she was
No.
hot. She was hot.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Metal
Am I
bikini, fuck yeah. Hey, Addy.
Yes, sir.
I did go ahead and send you something that you did not request to your Twitter.
Oh, sure, this will be special.
I think you'll like it.
Oh my God, Joker really is the table.
I am the table. Wait a minute. I will send it to you, gaming, because
Anyway, I'm gonna lay down.
I want to die now. Thank you, Doc.
no wait. There.
Ah! Why did you make it work?
Hey, so where's the where's? Oh, never mind.
I am the table. Yeah, well, I might as well. Cherish, you've been in on the horror all night, so there you go.
Oh no.
There you go.
I mean,
I used Dare Twatter again. Just because all the garbage apparently that I've been sending was through Dare Twatter.
I don't know what's wrong, but the only thing I can find on YouTube these days is like background music. We'll play for multiple hours.
Mm.
What's that?
Ugh.
I know, right?
Oh.
He hates us. He truly hates us.
Oh,
It's a thing.
all the
It's
Well,
night.
no, it's okay. Fine. I have plenty of channels I'm subscribed to. It's just at this point, it's just for the last week. I'm like, meh. I'll just listen to some fucking background music.
Or you could just watch my show.
Yeah, like
You could
for the
just
last
pay him
couple-
more money.
for
Shut
the
up!
for the last couple days, I've been listening to the Hunter's Dream. It's basically like a multi-hour loop, and of course, then I have magic actions to keep the video looping.
I need to go to bed because I have things to do this weekend.
Good night, sir. Sorry about the
Cherish.
horror mess you have to go through.
Tersh, thank you very much for stopping by, adding a little class.
Yes, thank you for letting me class it up and make it a little wider and a little. I don't know what else.
Give it that international coffee flavor.
Yes.
Ugh.
Alrighty. Well, everybody have a good night.
Oh no.
No, our
Later,
nights
everyone.
were in. Our nights were in.
I have to apologize. I'm one of the most boring motherfuckers you'll ever
Can't hear you.
I said I'm one of the most boring motherfuckers you'll ever meet.
You're pretty entertaining to me.
Yeah, for about $25. I get it.
Hey, that's enough to entertain me. Good boy.
But yeah, if I start ranting,
I know how to tell you to shut up. It's perfectly fine.
if I start ranting after I get off of the stream later this morning, I'll remember to start writing shit down. Remember to start writing shit down just in case.
Now, when you get to my age, that's all you ever do. By the way, good morning, Cybertash.
Good morning.
And you know what, you fucker, you deserve this. Hold on. This.
Oh, I deserve a lot of things in life.
There you go. Check your DM.
Ah!
So who the hell here is drinking any sort of alcohol?
I don't have any alcohol at the moment, so I'm pretty sad.
I stopped.
I should
That's
after seeing
kinda
Doc's pick.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, well, whose fault's that, fucker?
I have a third of a bottle of a $20 fucking wine for fags. No, it's literally got like natural carbonation and it's very fruity.
Speaking of fruity,
I was gonna say, it kind of sounds a little gaming.
There's a Southern Comfort. I'll be right back.
mm,
Oh yeah, like last month I tried a bottle of Maker's Mark. And I'm like, oh God. I don't know what it is, but I can't stand anything that has like an alcoholic aftertaste. Like an alcoholic taste to it. I mean, when I drink something alcoholic, after I drink it and I get the initial flavor, I'll always get this strong, I guess it's like a flavor of alcohol.
Addie, do you want to take this one?
About alcohol, or did you send another disgusting picture?
No, about alcohol.
Whatever, just drink.
Alcoholism. It's not just for kids anymore.
The alcohol taste is the way to punish us for being what we are. If you don't like the taste, to buy more expensive kinds of alcohol.
I've tried to convince Addie of that, but
And I'm gonna once again say, Doc, that if you're drinking for the taste, you're missing the whole point of alcohol.
well, no, that was pretty much the point.
Well, I drink for the taste.
If I really wanted to punish myself, I'd drink this bottle of Canadian Mist.
Yeah, it's too late for me to start drinking because
I don't have to work for 12 hours.
Well, I think I'm gonna stay up till 9, just so I can call PayPal and see what the fuck is going on.
Mm.
So there's only another hour of this pure unadulterated joy. All you 7 people watching.
Yeah.
Vlad. I wonder why Vlad hasn't come in here yet. That's kind of
The world may never know.
Yeah.
Come on in, Vlad. The pool's already moist and warm.
Because letting Vlad and Anchorman talk about politics, that might be interesting.
Oh wow, somebody who actually likes talking about politics. Yeah, that might actually get me excited.
It's more like he likes fucking with people talking about politics.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm angry at the religious for being. I've started calling the religious movement in the early 20th century religious progressives because they literally want to progress the society towards a more religious goal. And if they have to cut up the Constitution, they'll do it. Whereas now we have social progressives who are just straight up batshit insane. And both of them are their own flavor of shit, so.
I had to be honest here. I've never eaten shit, so I don't know if there's multiple flavors.
I'm sure there's a corny flavor.
I've heard a rumor that there is somebody who their gut flora didn't grow in right when they were young, and so they can only eat feces. I heard a rumor there's at least one person like that, but
I don't believe that.
yeah, it's kind of anyways.
See, and now when you talk about a corny flavor, the only thing I can think of is corn nuts.
Mm.
It tastes a little nutty.
And I don't.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I just don't want to be a part of the corn nuts generation. It ain't my bag.
Apologies, right now I'm typing.
Oh no! What a monster!
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not paying attention to the chat, because I'm typing.
Speaking of fat bastards.
Yes.
God, I fucking feel that I'm missing somebody in my list.
What, are you almost done?
Oh, I'm done, but I'm not happy with the list. I feel like I'm missing someone.
Did you put Bun Bun on the list?
Yes.
Good boy.
But honestly, I don't think Doc should be in my list. No offense, Doc.
Fuck you.
Right now? I mean, I'm a little horny. Hey, Blackout. Speaking of horny. You don't show up that often. I mean, not that I'm bitching or complaining. I'm just saying, like, if I would have somebody in my list, would be the people that show up the most.
Now, if you want to talk about on air, yeah, about once a week, but I always show up in the chat, and I'm one of the few people that actually promote you every time that you're on. And good morning, Blackout. See, Blackout would be at my table, even though he doesn't show up. He has great admiration, or I have great admiration for him, and there's a very small space in my heart for those people that I admire.
See, right now what I have in my list is Cass, Addy, Turish, 3-Force, Metalman, Samaj, Bun Bun, Nacho, Pinoid, Evil Dead, Stone Monkey, Kui, and Doc. I feel like I'm missing people that show up on my show all the time. But fucking bad brain that I have. I don't remember. I feel like there's more.
Do you want to put Blue Parasite under the table?
No, but I'll put the picture that I sent you under yours.
Oh, how nice. I
don't know. I feel like I'm missing people.
By the way, would Addy have Ninja at his table?
Maybe you've not seen, because
it would just
that
be
person.
It would just be,
that person doesn't show up in my show. So.
I'd at least have his mouth under the table.
I would say Addy's Last Supper would just be Addy and like 12 guys that he wants to fuck on the internet.
Yeah, no shit.
And maybe Prospero.
Well, she could be Mary.
Well, they
Virgin Prospero.
Well, they did paint her out of the picture, so.
I don't know, Addy. Am I missing someone? Like from our regulars that come to my show?
And I wasn't really listening to you.
Well, fucking listen so I can tell you the list again. I don't know who am I missing. I swear I'm missing people.
You're missing Stone Monkey. You're missing Stone Monkey.
No, he's there.
And Angry Man, it doesn't really make a difference. We don't pre-plan any of our topics. Whatever the fuck we talk about is what we talk about.
Just like my show.
I was just referring to the fact that once I disconnected yesterday, I was like, blah, 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 blah. It's a fucking meme, to be honest. I mean, I'm so introverted when I actually try to talk to real people, I clam up and I don't have anything to discuss.
And here we can shut you the fuck up.
Yeah, you can do that. And
That's
then when I get off, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I should have mentioned this. I should have mentioned that. Blah, blah, blah. So tomorrow I'll have a short list of various items to bring up once and then watch as the topics die.
Don't worry, my show for like 16 hours a day, so you could talk all you want.
Yeah, dude, it's nobody's being graded.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off because I'm tired and I probably just want to.
Wait, why you want to masturbate right now?
Yeah.
No, I just want to turn over and sleep like a bear. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Don't forget.
Thanks for stopping by.
This bitch, I swear to God.
Who's not masturbating right now?
Well, I'm currently not.
I can't. Jesus wouldn't be happy.
I'm working. My hands are on the keyboard.
I wasn't talking about you masturbating, you sicko. I'm gonna give you the list. See if you could think of anybody that I'm missing. Okay, so I got Cass, you, Turish, Three Force, Metalman, Samaj, Bun Bun, Nacho, Pinoid, Evil Dead Ed, Stone Monkey, Kui, and Doc. Who am I missing?
You're missing Satan?
Satan! Okay, Doc, you're out. Fuck you, Doc.
Gee, thanks. Satan's not a bad choice, actually.
By the way, when you listed your list, Discord fucked me out again, so I didn't hear any of it.
No worries. Oh, I'll do something even better.
You'll sing it?
What about Mad Metal Man?
He's there. I'm actually gonna DM you the list. Doc, I could just put your head like in the background, so you could at least be my 14th.
To be your Virgin Mary, is that it?
Yep. No, it wasn't the Virgin Mary. It was one of the prophets. It was a woman and one of the prophets that they claim.
Okay, I got a story about this. Do you remember when the Kumite was popular and they were getting along with Optic Decay, and he was doing all that artwork for him?
Yeah.
I asked him because we were friendly at that point. I'm like, listen, dude. Next time you do one of those group pictures, just do me a favor and put a pair of feet like sticking out from back behind a chair, or a table or something to represent me. Make that like our in joke. And he never did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And then everybody died. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, about how it's just everybody just floated away. And like I was saying, I'm not too terribly shocked or pained about it. Social gravitation. People were actually meant to go away after a while.
Oh, hold on. Are you stop being a bitch already, or you still being a bitch?
No, it's that I know exactly what to fucking write, and I know exactly how I want to word things. That's mostly what it is.
How about you stop being a bitch and man up? I like you like that. Why the... Stop typing! God damn it.
Orphanages has 2 A's, right?
I don't even know what you just said. I don't speak English.
Orphanages has 2 A's, right?
Do I look like I speak English?
Okay.
Exactly. And no, Orphanage. At least that's what Cybertest said. There's only what?
At least that's what Samsung told me.
Samsung's retarded.
Well, yeah. So, at least it's not an iPhone.
Right? Fuck iPhones.
Damn, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 9. Fuck.
Ha ha.
Why can't you have decent hours, PayPal? Sons of bitches.
Yeah, they should start at Eastern, not fucking Pacific. The fuck? Who gives a fuck about Pacific?
Or Eastern.
No.
Hey, fuck you.
Eastern matters. It's those little middling states that are so goddamn confused.
You mean where we actually have civilization as opposed to the East Coast,
Yeah.
where everyone talks like a retarded monkey?
Is that why all the Somalis come there?
I like that one, Doc.
They want
10
to be
points.
captains of Minnesota.
Angry, did you join my Discord yet?
Oh, okay, fine, I'll do it.
Do it now. Stop being a bitch. I can give you a roll.
Yeah, he wants to give you a roll in the hay.
Uh-huh.
Just do it now, bite the pillow, relax, and take it.
Ew. Must be.
See, I keep.
Please read first live stream rules updates. Yeah, I'm in. I'm
Yeah, I
current-
know. I already gave you your roll.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I gotta figure out mine. It'll take me a second. Oh, wait a minute. I could do this neat thing where it'll automatically check now.
Addy, did you see the docs that I put out on Turish?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just doxed Turish's picture. I'll send you a
Okay.
picture. He approved, so it's not really a dox.
Why is Angry Man in the waiting room again?
He probably got kicked out.
Grab, drag.
There, I'll send you a picture of him.
Okay.
Discord probably shit the.
I'm sorry I joined the VC over in gaming.
Ha
And I misclicked and did that.
ha.
You're going to be sorry about a lot more things you see once you explore that Discord.
Hey, fuck you. You're part of it.
You know,
What?
despite the fact I don't go very far on the internet, I've seen a surprising amount of perverted shit. Because half the time I search shit out that's perverted. I don't think there's anything that could really shock me.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I mean, I remember gore back in the day when it was on fucking 4. Back in the day when 4chan was spicy, so. There's not that much that can fucking shock. Plus, my eyesight's so piss poor, I probably miss half the image. When I do try to look at things.
I don't know. A lot of things that Nacho post have a tendency of burning into your brain.
I've heard things like that a lot. It just washes over me like, that's weird.
Just don't question it when your balls slap against hers.
Or his.
Yeah,
like
I got to 8 and I'm starting to grind down now.
Don't do it.
But like I was saying earlier, the last fucking thing I want is a physical fucking relationship. Right now, I'm just sitting on my ass, collecting government checks, waiting for death.
No.
Yay!
The first thing you should want in your position is fucking.
Okay, no one will fucking believe me, but there was this drug when I was a teenager. Well, there was these 2 different medications I had. One of them was Dilantin, which there was lawsuits about, and there was a lot of bitching and moaning about. And the other was called Dexedrine, which, yes, is related to Dexatrim. And I remember taking that fucking thing 3 times a day when I was a teenager. So I ate like a fucking bird. My junk's all sorts of fucked up. There's a reason I don't really care about relationships.
Then gaming a pick, he'll like it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No,
There you go.
most likely. Especially
No.
because you paid.
Well, no, it's that I got fuck. I think what it is wrong is there's internal issues. I think there's internal issues because certain times I'll feel pain when I probably shouldn't, and it's like I probably got something fucked up inside of me that when my colon is too full, it's like I start feeling pain. So yeah.
Yay! Thank you for the information. That wasn't too much at all.
Well, then don't let gaming go all the way in.
I mean, I'll clear your pipes. I'm kind.
But
I got the tools. I definitely got the tools.
Did an old gypsy lady go thinner?
So yeah.
Poop out.
Like when I was talking about typing earlier, I use OpenOffice and I
Me too.
attempt to write fan fiction.
I use OpenOffice too.
Yep,
I prefer it over Windows.
Me too.
Gaming, you use open anus. Come on.
Got to.
I attempt to write fan fiction, but I've been trying the same fucking piece of fan fiction for 2 years because I got like half a dozen OCs. And I'm still in the planning stage. So.
God damn it, 2 years? God, you take too long.
Only
Yeah,
half
I know.
a dozen.
Well, I mean, I've actually pared it down. That's the thing. I actually pared it down from a full dozen. It's like I don't need this character. I don't need that character. Fuck this. There's a pre-existing character in the setting that can fill a role.
Would you like some advice from a published writer?
Just get off my ass and actually put ideas onto digital paper. Pretty much.
I'll make it even easier for you. Writer's right. That's it. Writer's right.
If you get blocked on a story, move on to a different story. Just keep writing.
Was that Carlos?
Oh, that was Cookie.
God damn it, I always get it wrong.
That's the thing.
It's really easy to tell the difference. Carlos Wales.
Mm.
Yeah, but have you ever played Kitty Bagpipes?
I don't believe they like it. Man, you guys heard the bad news, Trippy's bad news.
What?
But his kitty died. Well, it wasn't a kitty. I'm sorry, a very old cat. It died on the 31st, so that was pretty sad. I don't know why the cat's name is fucking running away from my brain. Taffy? No.
Tabby?
Tabby is... I can't remember his name.
Enrique?
Yeah, that's something devastating when you lose a pet. Tabby. I believe it's Tabby.
Why do I have Megan Trainor in my brain right now? By the way, I am bringing Booty back, so you can tell those skinny bitches that.
No, Doc.
So, you think you're fat?
I think Doc is losing it. I think it might be time to end it. It's almost 8:30, Doc.
Can't edit until 9. That way he can get customer support.
So, do you want us to keep you awake for? God, Doc, I need more shit. I need coffee. I ran out of coffee.
When you say it, it sounds dirty, gaming.
Wait, what did I say, dirty?
You want us to keep you awake?
Oh no, Addy, take over.
Nope.
God damn.
He committed to that shit quick.
Yeah, I know. God damn, that was the fastest nope ever. It didn't even sound like his voice.
Oh, it was me.
I know it was. I saw it with the lit up. so fast.
Addie's got a soundboard, so he has automatically programmed responses. Just hit a key.
All about that bass. No trouble.
Ah, no, don't start now.
Although Postmodern Jukebox version of it is pretty kick-ass.
Fuck yeah. I do love that band. They have such great fucking musicians and singers.
Yeah. No, like I was saying, apparently either late summer or fall of 2021, they're actually going to do a U.S. tour.
That'd be nice. And they play so many fucking songs. They're famous that I don't fucking listen to, and I love them. Like something like "Your Sex Is on Fire" or something like that. I never heard it before, until I heard it from them, and it was an amazing song. I love it.
Fiery sex is not a bad thing.
And the other one, something about a thrift store. Thrift store.
Yeah, Macklemore.
That's another fucking fun song.
I'm gonna pop some tags. I got
Yep.
$20 in my pocket.
Yep, love that song. And there's one that Miley Cyrus did, and it's fucking garbage, but they did it, and it's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah. That's the reason why I bought Essentials 1 and 2, because it has like my favorites, but it didn't put all my favorites on one of them. So I had to buy both of them. And
I wouldn't mind listening to Puddles too, if he has a couple of albums out or whatever.
Well, it's got Puddles is on the Essentials too. His version of Royals is on there.
Fuck yeah. Or Chandelier.
Yeah, Chandelier's on there too. I still, the very first thing that I ever heard was Haley Reinhart doing Creep.
Black Hole Sun?
No, doing Creep. It was fucking amazing.
I think that's the first time I ever heard her too, or heard the band. Oh, they did a version of Zombie, and I wish they would all got set on fire, allegedly on Minecraft. Because it was fucking pathetic and disgusting, and that bitch needs to be punched in the cunt for attempting such a beautiful song and turning into shit.
Cunt punching is not morally right, though.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. That bitch fucking ruined that song.
Yeah, there's somewhere.
The only version that I approve would be Black. What's it called? Black Wolf, or I keep forgetting the name. What's the name of the band? They were supposed to do an actual cover with her, but she, choked on her own vomit and died.
What?
Bad Wolf? Bad Wolf, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
he did an amazing job. I approve of what he did.
Well, they went ahead and got permission to do it anyway with a pre-recorded track.
I never heard that. I mean, I heard the one that he did, but it's only him.
Well, it's basically them filtering her in. I know I've heard it on the Oobs. On the Oob tube.
Can't believe she fucking died like that. What a fucking horrible way to die.
Well, technically aren't most ways of dying horrible? I mean, mine wasn't. Yeah, the first time I died, I kind of didn't mind it. Holy cock, it's always fat, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good songs by that band.
Oh, one of my X has sent me the link. They did a version of "I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas."
I hate Christmas songs, so I wouldn't listen to any of that shit.
It was fun. I was completely all right, Kay, with that.
Adam needs to learn how to love music again. There's a lot of
I
good
hate-
music out there.
I hate noise. Why would I like music?
Because you actually did like music back in the day.
I was
you
young and
weren't-
stupid.
Yeah, now you're just old.
Yep, no, I am pretty much just old.
You fucking beat me to it. God damn you. I am slowing down. It is old age. I'll blame it on that.
Apologies.
By the way, I've seen Miley Cyrus naked,
Ew.
and she would really fit right in on Plex Storm.
That's sad.
God, that website is still around for some fucking reason.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want to get depressed, just go there.
I heard of that site when it first started, and I heard it wanted to be like it wanted to be like Twitch but with nudity. But holy crap.
Oh, there's still nudity, and there's still people paying for it. I'll pop in from time to time, although I did get a shock. Like on the front page, they had a guy who was like a bear, like fucking buck naked, playing. God, what was that? It was a fantasy game, a D&D game. I can't think of what it was. It was the one where the company decided that they would have a Pride Day in game.
Wait, you mean RuneScape?
Is it RuneScape? It's where
was the graphics particularly primitive?
yeah, very
Like,
very
early.
Yeah, very like 16-bit.
Was it an actual 2D 16-bit, or was it like very primitive 3D?
I can't tell you because I don't know the difference. So, but yeah.
Hey Doc, let me know if you can tell if this is a man or a woman.
But
Either EverQuest, RuneScape, or Ultima Online.
But yeah, that's what he was playing because they were literally burning down. Let's see. That is an MTF in the chair. That's an MTF rubbing his shoulders, and I don't know what the one is in the back.
What the fuck is MTF?
Male to female. I mean,
I'm so confused.
Dude, he's got the I'm taking hormone titties.
Yeah, he definitely has titties.
And
Think about the deer mod from Twitch.
What room is the picture in?
Oh, you want to watch?
No, I'm just mildly curious.
Here, enjoy. You're not going to, but fuck it.
Okay, here's my big question. What fucking game is he playing?
I think I've seen that game on Steam. It's basically a game where you just go around fucking.
Oh.
It's retarded
Red
as
Light
fuck.
District?
No. I don't know. I mean, could be that game. I don't know.
Second Life?
No, it's something Nephilim something.
No, that's certainly not Second Life. And no, I don't know what game it is.
Well, he's got the trans logo down there too, so that's a dead giveaway. And apparently, I think he's getting a boner playing this game.
Oh God, I'm remembering a YouTube video from long ago. There was this fantasy game. I think it was either programmed by Ukrainians or by Russians. But this is way too big for that particular game. Yeah.
Gaming, send me the pictures.
Although the guy in the back, at least it looks like he got the boob job.
I mean, he definitely has bigger tits.
Yeah, I thought I saw.
He's picking his boogers. No.
No, he's spending way too long in his nose. It was just doing like the swipe thing.
Ew, the other one's touching himself. It burns my eyes. What the
Working
fuck is he
in a nose
doing?
mine,
It's so
working
tiny
up,
and creepy.
working in a nose mine. Oops, I gotta get one.
He's pinching his little wee wee.
No.
He's a wee wee pincher.
No. Why am I still watching this?
I'm still watching because I'm trying to figure out what the person in the back is.
They're both trannies. That's about all you need to know, really.
No, the one in the back that looks like he escaped from a Cure concert.
I mean, that place is a mess too.
Yeah, at least my floors don't have shit all over them. They're just stacked up. And goddamn, that person's uglier because of the bad posture. I mean, the kid in the gaming chair looks like he's got scoliosis.
She probably does. I mean, you keep picking his nose.
No, the bad part.
Oh, that poor kitty! No, leave the kitty alone.
No,
the cat's trying to escape. Let the pussy free.
No. The bad part about it is he keeps picking his nose, and then after he's done picking, he looks at his finger just to see if his fishing expedition, caught it.
Well, who the fuck doesn't?
Right?
What the fuck is he playing with? What is that character?
It is.
Don't say it.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's a fox girl of some kind. I'm not sure what else it is, but
It's
is he changing the look of his character in real time?
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, that is a free game. I had it on my list of games to download to play, and I didn't realize it's like a pervy fuck around game with furries and shit. And I'm like, nope. Off the list it goes.
I was gonna say you didn't seem like the type of person who would create something with a foxtail, titties, and a cock.
Yeah, definitely not. He picking on his nose again.
God damn.
God damn. I mean, I'm fucked up, but I don't put a camera on me when I do it. You know what I'm saying?
This is total car crash stuff. You just can't look away because the horror.
Why did I do that to myself?
I'm gonna click this right here and magically it went away. Yay!
Oh, by the way, those are two pasty white motherfuckers.
Oh.
I mean, shit.
What the fuck is he trying to do?
Jiggle?
I don't think that works. I think I can make mine jiggle better, and that's the sad part.
Well,
I mean, I can pop mine.
Why would you pop it?
Just to prove I don't do hormones and I got better tits.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. The grotesquerie of where I used to live I've already had the conversation. The kid was taking hormones and would just walk around the house with no shirt on. And man, we had a go about that one. Because I'm like, listen, if you're gonna be female, then act like females act and have some fucking modesty about yourself. Besides, those tits were ugly. Scary. They're like a bad dream that girls with no tits have about having tits that are bad.
It's not Kimber titties.
I'm not sure, but I will say that that I didn't want to see them.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you're gonna pretend to be a girl, then pretend to be a girl.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fucking get a fake pair of tits, the least you can do is wear a shirt because you now have tits.
No. That's the thing. That's why my complaints with the guy in the chair playing the game. He's got hormone titties, which are just like bumps.
So basically, vamps.
Oh, God. I've thankfully avoided pictures of Vamp, so I have no idea who the fuck she is.
I hate to say you right, but right. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess if there were, people who were into the, I'll be kind, the athletic look, then they probably would find her attractive.
Is Vamp actually a trans?
According to Addie, yes.
I mean, to the extent that a monster can be anything.
More like a trailer park tomboy that's growing them in and addicted to meth now.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Hmm.
Although technically she doesn't have the meth mouth.
No, but she had a poop tooth. She had a poop tooth until she did a fundraiser to get fixed.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Snaggle, very snaggle.
No, it was a purple dead tooth.
I don't know what that is. I do want to. Oh Jesus! They better fucking open up on time.
It's a tooth where the root dies and it just sits in your mouth, rotting away from the inside out.
I had when I was a kid, I had a tooth that turned black, and then it stole my car.
Of course.
I had to get Vlad didn't come on, so I had to tell that racist joke in his honor. This is fucking awesome.
I must be a lightweight because
I finally clicked it off. I was like, okay, enough of that abomination.
Here's the thing that might shake you to the core. Some people find that attractive.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking shame on someone. I mean, I'm fucking fatter than that back ugly thing, but I still get laid constantly.
No, dude, I'm talking about the fact that somebody finds that incredibly vigorous amount of nose picking attractive.
Yeah, I'm sure.
At least if you're gonna do it, don't do it on fucking webcam.
No,
No
don't,
shit.
No, don't continuously do it on webcam. I mean, like, I can see where you get away with it the first time. You know, because that thing where you're just not, you're not. I'm not gonna say conscientious, but you're unaware.
Do the Seinfeld. It wasn't a pick. I was just scratching the side of my nose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. If you know you have a problem, get the fuck off webcam for a few minutes. You know? At the very least. At the very least, or maybe just turn off your webcam and, you know, let the actual game session take up most of the screen. I'm actually disappointed with myself because I had a hell of an idea for a streaming site, and I never went forward. I never actually went out to do it because I'm lazy. The idea was you'd have like rated PG streams halfway between PG-13 and R, and then you'd have unrestricted streams where somebody has to be a paying member to see if somebody's doing such a stream. But the unrestricted, there's like no nudity filter. It's like they can do whatever they want as long as it's not mutual masturbation or sex. And yeah, the second rating would be like a way for people who do unrestricted content to advertise.
Wait, what do you have against mutual masturbation?
Mutual masturbation is just too close to sex. The idea was a streaming website that's friendly to nudity and even solo masturbation, I suppose. But I wouldn't want the site to get known as a place where people have sex on stream. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there has to be some kind of limit to keep from being known as that pervy streaming site. You know, there has to be some limit to try to pretend it's mostly a video game streaming site and not like Plex Storm or some shit. You know,
Instead of Twitter, just call it a twat or Twitch. Twatwatch.com. For an extra $5, you can send her Lush vibrator a 5-minute ring.
nah, that's a little too long. It would probably be like $2.50 for 30 seconds. But yeah, I mean, you can't let the vibration last too long because then you know, like, then it gets to be too much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, that's another thing that I'm fucking horrified got copywritten by some company and now it can't be used by streamers is telepresence sex toys. Because I would have loved to have seen female streamers on more adult services play with those. You know what I'm saying? And make them available to the chat for like certain levels of donation. That shit would have been amazing.
I just want to get a site where I can hook a Sybian up to a USB router and have people at home control the vibrations.
Dude, that's pretty much what the Love Sense does anyway.
True. But the Sybian's got a lot more horsepower.
Sybian horse. Yeah, okay.
You know, another crazy idea I had was you've heard the myth of red rooms, right?
Yeah.
Basically, it's not a full red room because nobody's actually being tortured or killed, but it's basically where a whore is sitting in front of like a webcam and she's got like what do they call those? I think it's called like reverse. like reverse underwear, where it's specifically designed to keep the toy inside a woman. Something like that, or she's bound up and in a like bondage get up, and people could just pay to basically torture her using erotic stimulation. And so yeah, I'm always wondering if that would work. You know?
I know there was a girl who was using a shock collar, you know, like a dog shock collar.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently she had some very dedicated followers. There was somebody there in the room doing the shocking, but yeah, when they tipped a certain level, then it was time to turn on the shock collar.
Oh God, that would fuck.
I wish I still had the clip of the chick using the hand stunner on herself when she hit a donation.
There's dedication.
God, that sounds like fuck, what's his face? The Asian Andy. The live streamer.
I've never had the privilege of knowing who that is, although I've heard of them often enough because of Warski.
Oh yeah. Asian Andy had one gimmick to where he was in a room and he was going to have to stay in the room for I think it was 3 days. It was either 2 or 3 days. And people could pay because he had what is it? Text to speech or whatever it is, TT something.
TTS, yeah.
Okay. And so people could play anything they wanted at any time of the day that they wanted. And he would just have to put up with it. But they started adding degrees of difficulty. Like one was where you could pay a fixed amount of money and like take away the writing table that he had, or even like take away they had it split up, like take away sheets and then take away the mattress, take away the box spring. He essentially spent 2 days torturing himself. And when they were when he was like had to have food, they could decide, like if they wanted to pay, they could decide how much food he had, or you could do something like actually nice and like order him a pizza or some type of delivery. But nobody ever took the nice route. All right, God damn it, we got a couple minutes, so
Yeah!
we need to wrap.
You're welcome, Doc, because I'm so entertaining and so amazing. I'm here doing it just for you. And
So-
not only because I wanted to get money, like free money from this jackass who it's now my Streamlab god, but I don't care. Where was I going? Hi, everybody.
To Disneyland. So, does anybody wish to shill anything?
Watch my channel. That will fucking force you to give me money and make him a bitch. Yay!
Very much, yay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna head off and do some snoozing.
Yeah, well, my head's gonna be kissing that fucking pillow after I'm done talking to PayPal. Okay, so thanks to everybody who was in the stream this evening. Thanks to everybody who showed up in the chat. And of course, you're just as much part of the show as we are, and we appreciate you coming out. So, from everybody who's on the chat, everybody who's in the stream, thanks everybody for coming out. And until I find some type of catchy ending gimmick, just take care of yourself. I'll see you down the road. And we're out.